Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? Sunday morning. Now, it's milder out there today. There's no snow or anything. I'm freezing cold today. I'm absolutely freezing. Hello, Paula. Watching in bed with a cup of tea. Oh, lovely. Sharon's watching. Good morning, Sharon. How are you? Oh, no, Alice. I know Alison Marion's watching already. I saw her come in a minute ago. Not come in here, but come in here. Anyway, look. 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 We're on Stuart's farm, look. Look. Oh, look. Oh, no, gorgeous, aren't they? Can you swing across? Are you waiting? Come back to me and then swing across to this shelf. Look, they're gorgeous. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Look, Mr. Mole. Mr. Mole. You get the mop and you get the bucket in the kit. You get the little house, mushroom house. Look at that. Look. They're good. And then the other shelf, I can't reach the other shelf, so I can have a look at it there. Look. So we've got Steffi Stern on from the makers. I'm jumping ahead now, but Steffi Stern's coming in later, right? Now, don't be frightened by them, because you can do them as a beginner. You can do these as a beginner. I know she's going to teach you everything. It's needle felting. The first hour is the 3D, and then the second hour is the landscape. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, should we do the early bird? Early bird sting, there we go. Now, this is a rather unusual one, but it's all about the price, right? So it's a panel, right? Now, we haven't got the instructions or anything like that. So it's called Oh Little Town. Right. Now, this is, right, a panel that we sold for $12.99. It was for a particular project, but you can just cut these pieces of fabric out and have them in your stash, right? If you're doing a Delphine project, if you're doing a plique project, if you're doing anything like that. Oh, there's loads of you there this morning. Pam Minihani says another super shirt, thank you. Claire says good morning, John Noel, what a bright and beautiful shirt. Sharon says oh, the sheep look cute. Carol loves the shirt. Yvonne, it says she's wet and windy in Derry. Roxana says I love Mr. Mole, so does Hannah. Amanda says good morning, John, those little figures are beautiful. Quiet day today, I went to Crufts yesterday. Bianca to win best in show. Don't know what that means. Alison Marion, I'm in London, John, off to the O2. Yeehaw. Oh, you're at the country to seat us at country to country. Is that this weekend? Anyway, shall we do this? Early bird, early bird, early bird. Right, here you go. Under £10 for the early bird, for the early bird, for the early bird. Under £10. However, Hannah is in charge of the numbers in this first hour. Yeah, well, no, it's meant to be beyond clearance. Beyond clearance. So it's $9.99 would be your early bird price if it was like yesterday or tomorrow. However, Hannah's in charge of the numbers. Go on then. Second crash. Second crash. That's half price. Now, hang on. How much was it? $12.99. It's more than half price. It's more than half price. So just chop them up and use all the different colours there. Good morning, John. Oh, I've done the little figures, done that one. Jan says, another fabulous shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Derek says, morning, John. Brief visit, another day of rehearsals today. Popped in to see the clearance fabric. It looks like my stash. There's no purple, though, Derek. It's beyond clearance. Beyond clearance. Hannah calls it lowest of the low. I call it beyond clearance. Laurie says, morning, John. Happy Sunday. Have a great day with the team. Alison Ward Davis says, morning, hun. Perfect start, early start. You and the coffee. Nice shirt. Love from Alison. Thank you very much indeed. $5.99 for this panel. I know, 100% cotton. These are the colours you get. This is what you will get for $5.99. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Looking good. I wish I was, Carol. Oh, thank you, Charlie. I'm feeling old. I am. I got out of bed this morning and I rolled over a bit too quickly. And I thought that could have been me on the floor. That could have been, I rolled over like that. And I only just got my balance like that. I also didn't disturb the cat. Oh no, $5.99. Yes. People multi-buying, I'm not surprised, not surprised, not surprised. Morning, John and team, another lovely shirt. Thank you, Sue. I've got one more new one to show you after today, and then I'll be back to my old regulars. I'm in on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not in on Monday. I'm back. Oh, yeah, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. And then, of course, next Saturday, I'm at Gordell's Garden Centre on Carrington Wigan Stall, remember? I know. She won't be up yet. Keep going through. Lots of you multi-buying. Now, remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Oh, I meant to ask Hannah a question. I can't ask it now. I'm live on air. Come on, then. Am I back? She's wearing a red lacy one. Oh, black lace. She said, I thought you said red lace. Oh, she can't fit into the red lacy one at the moment. She's in the black lacy one at the moment. Isabel says, good morning, John. It's been a while since I've been able to join you. Lovely to hear your cheery voice. Hope all is well. All's good. Thank you, Isabel. Just old. Hillary, your hair looks lovely. I think you should do that all the time. She's dyed. She said, I'm never dyeing my hair again. She dyed her hair. It looks lovely. Looks lovely. No. $5.99. Multi-buy. Check out. Once you check out, that's P&P paid for the day. Right. We are going very low on everything this first hour. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock has gone already. And a lot of people, on a Sunday, a lot of people come. Mind you, we've got a lot of people watching already. But a lot of people come in a bit later on a Sunday because it's Lion Day, isn't it? $5.99. No lying for us. Oof, no. But today was the first day I stepped up my back door, and it wasn't light, but it was light. The thing is, we get so used, the next 2 weeks, it'll get lighter and lighter and lighter. Then, of course, the clocks go forward, and it'll be dark again. Ah, no, what they do to us. Oh, thank you for your kind comment. I mean it, Hillary. $5.99. Keep going through. Or I might come back to that. There's loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. You'll only pay 1 P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go, clearance fabrics. It's got this more. It's beyond clearance. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Maker's Felting Kit. Brand new guest today. Steffi Stern, I have to tell you, the sheep is already selling. That's a rabbit, Charlie. That's the sheep. Just about Charlie's not a farmer, isn't it? Honestly. Oh, and we won't see the mole just for Hannah's sake. She loves the mole. Mr. Mole, you get the apron, you get the bucket, you get the mop. Oh, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? Anyway, so Steffi Stern is on that. Now, we apologise to Steffi because we spelt her name incorrectly on the whatever social media went out. 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Now, I need to tell you, I've got the air purifier, but there's only 2. There's only 2 air purifiers, and I want one. So there's one air... Anyway, back to the menu. Steffi's back she's doing the 3D ones at 9 o'clock and she's doing the landscape ones at 11. Do you want to show a landscape one? Oh, that's beautiful. That's the newest one. Yeah, brand new, that one. Oh, you were listening then, Charlie? Somebody said, Steffi, I like the one with the sheep on. They've all got sheep on. Anyway, and then at 12 o'clock, miss out quilts. Now, we have got, what's that one, that blue one? Chuck me that pale blue one, that one in the bag. This one, we've got this one. Dina Designs, right? Dina Designs Double Paradise. Oh, no, it's beautiful. Look at this. Dean's like, gorgeous. Now, it's a bit like the migration one from yesterday, isn't it? But different. Beautiful colours. I've got that one in the last hour. Right, let's move on. So that's the menu. So 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. I'm talking fast, I've got loads to get through the first hour. Then we've got Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Alison said, the mole and the sheep are just gorgeous. Can you tell my body about lay-ins? Been off all week, been getting up at 4:30 almost mornings, back to work tomorrow. Oh, Carol. Susan says, morning, John and team from sunny Bognor Regis. Oh, I like Elmer Sands, it's lovely there. Who said that? Lynn, we'd love it anyway. Lynn said if she made the mole, it wouldn't look like that. We'd love it anyway. It's because you always love, it's got a face only your mother can love. Yeah. Yeah, see, Hannah's mum and dad made her. This is her saying it, not me. Hannah's mum, and they love her. Well, except that she said, I've taken the day off and come to visit you, and her mum said, oh, we're going out. So, you know, read it as you will. And then the third way is by website, sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. There's a white box on the right-hand side there. You can write your message in there. Hello, 3 L's. Yeah, from Hannah. Scroll down the page. And, oh, I love. Oh. Now she's right saying mole. Oh, there you go, mole. Julie Vaughan's in. Morning, Julie Vaughan. Right, scroll down the page. You'll see there's today's early bird. Now, coming up on today's show are all these. Now, these will all be crashed in this first hour. Beyond clearance, I've got to tell you. Oh, I love that floral blooms there. Anyway, keep going. Beyond clearance. Some of them are already fantastic prices, but they're going to go even lower. Beautiful, keep going through. No, don't keep going through, you keep scrolling. Scrolling. Yahoo, Bonanza, what was that? Scrolling. Then it says something else, doesn't it? Anyway, look! The Make a Small Round Bunny Needle Felt Kit. Oh, now that's exclusive. That one there is the 3 hairs plus more. Look, it's a nice picture, Charlie. Now, look, you get the wool, you get everything you need. You get everything you need to make it. There's the round sheep. Say that again. Oh, yeah, the wool, all sourced in the... I thought you said you were exhausted. I was going to say, all right, Hannah, it's 8:10. Sourced in the UK. There's Mr. Mole. Mr. Mole's in the lead. Oh, there's the lovely toadstool house. Now, you don't need to buy any of those tools to do these. We have got them in case you need them, but all the kits come with everything you need in them. Go back to the toadstool now. Yeah, we should have put on a picture of little Paul next to that because he goes on his walks. Not his fairy walks. He goes on walks in Birmingham to find the fairy doors, doesn't he? Lots of people complain about the fairy doors, though, don't they? Because they're spoiling the countryside. Do they not? Rawhide, thank you. Lintuit says, hello, John and team. Wish I could sleep in. Once I'm awake, I have to get up. Me too. Would it be okay to ask you a question? Yeah, Carol, ask your question. I don't know what it is. Right. Oh, and I didn't even get... You know that air purifier I wanted? It's sold out. Oh, okay, fine. It's all right. I don't mind. I'll just suffer with my hay fever. We'll get more in. Hand cream, I'll do a demo on that. I'm running out of that. Yeah, I'll do a demo on that one. This is the sewing tools hour. Yeah, Becky, when the prep this morning, Becky said to Hannah, so what else you put in that hour, Hannah? As if like saying it's not good enough, right? And then she came out with something else, didn't she? There were 2 things she asked. Becky doesn't normally wake up till about 11. Oh yeah, am I going to do a demo? She asked if what I was doing a demo on. Well, I was going to do a demo on the air purifier. Not anymore. And keep going. Look, here you go. Look. These are the Seascape. Look, that's brand new, that one. They're A4, we can see them behind me, A4 size. Now look at that one there, that's a bundle where you get 2 patterns, you get 2 wool match, you get a random wool in the little bag, and then the colour, oh, it's just gorgeous. Beautiful, but all the tools you need. Oh, yeah, I haven't said. I'll just tell you very quickly, we've got a launch special prices on the Makers Felting. They're not the price you'll pay. Now, don't worry if you already checked out, because they won't go up, but they will go down. But if you've already checked out, right, then you'll only be charged the lower amount when we do crash. Right, then look at this, miss it, miss out quilt kits. Now, we're very, very, very limited. Now, some of those will be reduced as well. Not all of them. Oh, that's lovely, that Dina Design one, isn't it? Love that, I've never seen that one before. Gorgeous. What was that? Go back. What was that heart one there on the left-hand side? Happy Heart Patchwork. What's that? Happy Heart. Oh, is that It's living in loveliness. It doesn't say it anyway. Anyway, keep going. Oh, there's the boats. Can't have a sail without the boats, can you? Lovely, gorgeous. Anyway, let's go on with the show, because the first hour is beyond clearance. I'm starting off with these brush blenders. Right, okay, let's start. Let's get going. Right, now you're paying for the ½ metre. You can buy it off the bolts. You can have as much as you like, as long as we've got the stock. Should be, they see already at $4.99. It's a good price. Already a good price at $4.99 for ½ metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Where we going? $3.99. $3.99 for ½ metre. Another new shirt. Yes, Julie Vaughan, another new shirt. The other Jan says good morning. Oh, excuse me. Kath says loving the mole. Good morning, John and everyone. Have a great Sunday, says Donna. Margaret says morning, John, Hannah, Charlie and Becky. Morning. Flying. This is flying out. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's lovely, isn't it? Nice as a border. Be nice as a binding. At $3.99. Okay, moving on. I haven't got time to dilly-dally today. Now, just because I've thrown it to one side doesn't mean to say it's sold out. So please don't be thinking, oh, he's finished that one, he must have sold out. Keep going through. I'm just going really, really quickly. This one. Yeah. This one's called charcoal, apparently. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I'm not in the right place, am I? Something's happened to this desk. Yeah, no, I'm at the right place. I'm at Sewing Street. Well, some would question that, wouldn't they? But I wondered why. I tell you what, it must have been the other day, because Shirley from Pars kept saying, I can't sit here. I've got to get there's a leg of the table here, right? And she kept saying, oh, I'm having to sit like this, all akimbo. Well, I'm having to do it today. Now, look. There you go. Where are we going with this on this price of this one? $3.99. Gorgeous. Tarmac, I'm calling this one. Yeah, it's not really called tarmac. Rain, oh, here you go. So I'm tarmac, Hannah's rain clouds in the distance. I'd say they were more snow than rain, but there you go. Snow's gone now, not having any more snow. Half the stock's gone. One P&P all day long, remember? One P&P all day long. Not enough to go round. Right, now I've got three very similar here, so I thought to show you all together. They look lovely together. You know what I'd do? I maybe would do something like that. So you've got the lines going in different directions. So shall I shout out the number? Right, so I've got NILJ74. Yeah, I knew that anyway. She knew that anyway. $4.99. Nope, it's not $4.99. It's beyond clearance, this. $3.99. Beyonce clearance. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Is that her? Did Beyonce do that one? Quarter stock's gone. You will pay the final price. Oh, lots of people put this in the basket on pre-order and bought it on pre-order. You will pay the final low price. Sharon says, good morning, John and team. Morning. What's the matter? Yeah, we've got rawhide now. We've done rawhide. Hannah's still getting rawhide pictures through. Not pictures. Words through. $3.99. Now, I'm sorry, that corner's been bleached out, isn't it? Look. There you go. No, it hasn't got bleach on it. I'm just saying, on my telly, this corner, you can't see the fabric here because it's just bleached out. $3.99. Beautiful. What colour have we called that one? Oh, natural. That one's called natural, right? So if that was natural, what's this one called? 29. Yeah. Sand. Yeah, they look lovely, didn't they, all together? In fact, you know, the charcoal and the pink would look beautiful together as well. Crash in. You know where it's going, $3.99. Beyond clearance. Clearance and beyond. I don't know what tune that is. You know, you've gone from one tune to the MASH theme tune now. That wasn't one step beyond. Oh, Claire's at Wedgie Move Studio. Well, it was supposed to be this week, but they still haven't chosen the wallpaper, and there's just rubbish all over the floor. So, yeah, we thought we'd come back in this week and it'd be moved, but no. I think they haven't even decided on a colour scheme yet. Morning, John. Blue skies and sunshines here in Essex from Kathleen. Kathleen, did you watch my WI thing in Essex last week? It's too late now. It's gone now. Catherine says, morning, woke up with a start thinking the window cleaner was washing my bedroom window. Why would you think that? I can't see the second half of the message, hang on. But it wasn't the window cleaner. Well, what was it? What? How weird. Oh, she's bought her felting kits on pre-order. The mole is gorgeous and the poppy picture. Back in bed now until the house heats up. Oh, Catherine, you live the life, don't you? Oh, message on the bottom, sorry. Morning, John. That charcoal looks navy on my skin. Is it dark blue or grey? Thank you from Leslie in Wet Clevedon. It's definitely grey. It's definitely grey, but it's got that bluey sort of tint to it. But it's definitely a grey. Less than 10 metres that, though. Less than 10 metres. Lots of people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. That one's sold out now. Right, last one of these. 64. So we've had natural and we've had sand. This time we've got stone. Of course it is. Of course it is, John Scott. Crashing. Saviour of the universe. Have you got new eyelashes? They're huge. Mind you, that one's bigger than that one. Did you sleep funny on them? Yeah. Yeah, brush them through. Oh, brush them through. Yeah, I suppose if you lie on your face in the bed, right, you know, those big fluttery eyelashes, what are they called, those ones? They've got names, haven't they?
Extensions.
No, not extensions. They've got, all the extensions got different names and different lengths.
Russians.
Oh, yours a Russian. Oh, how did you know that, Charlie? Oh, who's Harriet? Oh, you said Harriet. Yeah, I thought she was called Hattie. Oh, it's only me that calls her Hattie. I only got your name from you. This is Charlie's girlfriend we're talking about now. So I've called her Hattie to her face as well, though. She's called Harriet. I suppose Harriet, short for Hattie. I don't know, moving on. Right, where am I going now, then? Oh, it's going to be impossible now. Yep. Camo prints in 3 different colours. Start with what, sorry? Make the boys wink. Here we go. Oh, it's lovely fabric, this. Camo and... Oh, now... This is where we shouted at Barry the bald book buyer because we went, why have you called it animal camo? Why have you called... And he went, oh, I think it's because there's animal and camo in the range. It's not. It's because it's called animal camo. That's what the designers called it. Right, $5.99 is where we should be. It's red, right? It's called red, but I'd say it was more pink, that one. Third the stock went on pre-order. Where are we going? She doesn't know. I don't know where she's going. $2.29. I've never seen one go to $2.29 before. Don't look at me. $2.29. 24 minutes past 8. Hannah's had to take her shoes off already. It's the pressure of all these numbers. Anyway, look, it's 44 inches wide, it's machine washable, it's quilting weight cotton. There you go. What are you going to make out of it? It's always very popular when we do this. Not sure. Little Paul will have a shirt and short combo for his holidays. Oh, too many people, too many people. Next one. Grey. Macy Grey. Right, $2.29. Oh, here's me shouting the numbers. That might not be the same, might it? Oh, because I shout out, we can match it, right? I'll shout all of them out for you then, shall I? No, you will not. JKU195. I thought that said Juki then. Isn't that funny? It doesn't at all. It says Jakui. Jakui 95. I'd love to know. Is Derek still... Derek, are you still watching? Which ones have you got anything yet for your shirts? I haven't seen anything purple yet, though. Be interesting to see. Oh, be careful, it's about to sell out at $2.29. If you checked out on, remember if you checked out on pre-order, you paid $2.29, and if you already checked out on something else, you don't pay any more P&P. Now this is your more regular camo, this one. Brown? Well, it's not brown. Oh yeah, where is it? I can't see it, it's gone. Well no, it would be if we were in a jungle, wouldn't it? Anyway, $2.29, £2.29 for half a metre, beyond clearance. I was going to say beyond camo then. Beyond clearance. £2.29. 100% cotton from Stoff Fabrics, Danish design. Lowest of the low, Hannah says. I'm still wondering what Catherine thought the noise was if it wasn't the winter cleaner. No, there was nobody there. So, anyway, well over half the stock of that one's gone. Right, now. Yeah. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, I've got the 68, did you say? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Anna Maria Horner, designer fabric. Beautiful. No, I don't know if I recognise this one. Obviously, I have done. Hindsight, this one. Honeycomb, this one's called. Well, like crunchy bars. That's honeycomb, isn't it? Oh, here you go. Derek says, yeah, just about to leave. Got all of the camos and the red and charcoal brushstrokes. What are you going to make, Derek? These will all be for his first nights, when the first night parties. $4.49. Excuse me. Excuse me, you've just taken £3.50 off there. For Anna Maria, 100% cotton. Cotton. What song's that meant to be? £4.49. No, that's two different songs. You've just sung Maria and America in the section. She's just merged, you know, from Sound of Music. Maria, Maria, desperate a girl called Maria, and I like to be in America. She's mixed the two together. Oh, I see. When she goes disco dancing, they have a medley track. $4.49. It's like when they used to. I've got a tape somewhere when I used to live in Barcelona. Disco Evita in Spanish. Oh, it's my favourite. It shows how old it is. It's a cassette. I loved it. I played it over and over and over again. 4 metres of that one left. Next one. Oh, I don't know. I'm folding it. Here you go. Beautiful. This one is Stitched Bouquet. Bouquet Residence. Lady of the house speaking. Oh, Carol, I thought you wanted to ask me a question. I don't know. She's just gone, how? I don't know. Do you mean the question? I don't know what you mean. Just type it there and I'll ask her when she comes in. £4.49. Hindsight eggplant. I am an eggplant. I am a walrus. I am a... It's a Beatles song. Yeah. Might not sound like that when they sing it. Anyway, keep going through. There's the size of the pattern. $4.49, less than 10 metres, that one left. I told you it was beyond clearance today, didn't I? Next one. Oh, yeah, I don't know where it is, but... I'll be with you in a minute. There's so much in the clearance shop today. Where is that one that I like with the pink flowers on? Was there another pile around there? Yeah, okay. There it is. Now, this is Cassandra by Skipping Stones. And does it end 38? It does. RKLJ38. Okay, the picture on the web makes the flowers look red. It's not red. It's definitely pink. I've still got my dad's cassette Walkman and all his cassette tapes. Oh, Catherine, how brilliant. And then Cuckoo Cuckoo, says Isabel. I think you're singing Cuckoo Cuckoo Choo. Isn't that a Shaping Stevens song? Right, $4.99. $4.99. Oh, no, that's not I thought that was the crash price. $2.99. But I don't know what you're saying to me. What's she saying? I don't understand what she said. So it's brand new today. So it should be $4.99, which is already too low. Then should take to $1.99 now, beyond clearance. Don't look at me. Beautiful. $1.99 for half a metre. I love it. I haven't seen this before, have I? No. It's brand new. No, I won't have done it. It's brand new. Why is it in clearance then if nobody's seen it yet? Don't look at me. Why is it in clearance if 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine wash? It's from Clothworks. It's Clothworks. American design, Cassandra. There's no pigs. Oh, you said it looked red. The picture that Charlie showed me now, is that the picture on the website? It's bright pink on my telly. Look at that, that's pink, isn't it, on that telly? Yeah, it's definitely bright pink on our telly. Yeah, and the picture that I'm looking at on the website is identical to this. Oh, Carol's got a CD Walkman. Alvin Stardust, says Claire. What did I say? Oh, Shaking Stevens. $1.99, keep going through. It's about to sell out. Brand new fabric in the clearance. Oh, I think that's this one. I'll do this one next. This is nice as well. This is Elephant Garden. Oh, again by Clothworks. Is this new as well? I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. Oh, not the eggplant. I'm not the egg. I am the Eggman. It is $1.99. That's gorgeous. Is this new? I think these are in here by mistake. Yes, because first of all, they're brand new. They've never, ever been on air, and they shouldn't be, if they're brand new, shouldn't be in clearance, should they? Morning, John. First time buying fabric from yourselves. Loving the prices. Going to make a few bags. Haven't done that for ages. Have a lovely Sunday from Julie in Staffordshire. Take advantage, Julie. Take it at $1.99 for half a metre. I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. Oh, Cuckoo Cuckoo. Loving the new shirt. That's Jan Hill up at Hopper State on a Sunday morning. Too many people. Jill says, morning, just woken up. What? Right, that sells it really well. Brown with weeds on it. Yeah, that'll be this one. It's another Clothworks. Autumn Air by Jim Ishikawa for Clothworks. Brand new. You know what's happening with it. You know where it's going. And don't let the brown with weeds put you off. That was Hannah's description. She is doing the lowest of the low today. They're like sprigs. Fernland. I imagine there's a pond here. Anyway, $1.99. $1.99 for half a metre. And cream. Yeah. Bad sell out. Got it in green. I love this green. Autumn Air. I love that one. I wonder why that is then. I've got more stock of the green one, but they're all brand new today. Anyway, Meadow Green it's called. Oh, yeah, Meadow Green. Autumn Air. They haven't mentioned Autumn Air in it. Never mind. Too much writing for Paul. $1.99 for half metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's lovely. It's really lovely quality. Now, would you say dressmaking as well? Which a dress would be nice now. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Just tuned in. Having a cup of tea. Didn't know there were going to be any There's always bargains when Hannah's in charge. Mandy. And there's a mole coming up later. And launch prices on those. So the prices you see on the website aren't the prices you pay. It's only today, though. It's only launch prices today. For the felting. Beautiful. Too many people. Got it in the cream now. Well, they might not call it cream, actually. Oh, they do call it cream. Lovely. Oh, now, can you see that? So on my telly in here, it's completely bleached out. I can't see the pattern at all. You can see it. All right, then. Right, 20 metres has gone on pre-order. $1.99. Now, I bet you when you put it on pre-order, you didn't realise it was going to $1.99, did you? I can't. Well, if as long as you can see it at home, that's fine. I can't see it on my telly. It's what? It's not the TV, it's my monitor straight ahead of me. Come and have a look now, Charlie. Yeah. Leave it where it is. Leave it where it is. Charlie's coming in to have a look now. And Hannah will cut him up when he comes in, because you have to see the very subtle top he's wearing. Oh, you don't know how? Oh, she doesn't know which button to press. He's got a very, very subtle top on today. It's that one there. Oh, that one there, look. Don't move. Oh, yeah, you can move it because it's a... Oh, Charlie's about to sell out. Go back. Thank you. Everyone checked out too quickly. You couldn't see Charlie's pink jacket. He's not... Get back to your chair, Charlie. Come on. He has only got little spindly legs. Oh, in fact... Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. Fruit snacks. Got fruit snacks. I've got it in more than one colour. No, just in the green. It's very quiet in the building today. Okay, so what are you doing then? Tell me what you're doing. Lower than she's ever been before. Lower than she's ever been before. Lowest of the low. Forbidden fruit snacks. It's because she's hungry. Forbidden fruit snacks. Have you not brought any Bovril? Have a Bovril. No, don't drink that soup cold. No. Oh, what flavour is it? Oh, the bean soup. It's a super... what's it called? A superfood. Speed food. She's got a speed food. She made some soup. $3.99. It's too low. It's too low, everybody. 44 inches wide. Machine washable quilting weight. Free spirit. Gorgeous fabric. Lovely, bright, zesty kiwi green. Oh, just got the 5 meters of the weeds in green for a dress for a friend. Oh, yeah. When you... Friend. Now, they went... where did they do their... They did a sewing class yesterday, didn't they? A craft class yesterday. And Anna Sewing that was in one of the museums yesterday. Did you see on her Facebook? Anyway, $3.99. Keep going through. Beyond clearance. Eh? A third of the stock's gone. She had a mouthful of soup and she tried to talk to me. So have you blended it, or has it got beans floating in it? Oh, it's blended. Okay. Oh, chunky blend. You need to buy a soup maker. Oh, I use it a lot now. Well, not a lot. Every now and then I fancy a bit of soup. So I just do the same thing every time. Leek, carrot, potato, onion, stock, water. No. I don't know if I'd like black bean soup. I don't know. So what's in it then? Black beans, leeks, carrot, onion. Oh, no onion. Yeah. Oh, no onion. Well, the leeks are from the onion family, aren't they? So that'll be that, yeah. Black beans. Oh, so it's the same as my soup, just with some black beans in it. But you see, the soup maker blends it for you, see. Oh, ground cumin and chilli in it. What's the other thing? What's the missing thing? Another herby thing. Spice rather than herb. Okay, moving on. Thank you. I've got more on more Tula. Right, now I've got Tula small rainbows and I've got Tula big rainbows. Is that extra wide? Okay. In pineapple. Oh, no, I don't know if it is pineapple, actually. No, it might not be. Oh, it is. Well, no, because the other one's pineapple, but it's a different yellow. Straight down. Oh, excuse me. $3.99 for half a metre. It's half price. Half price it is, everybody. This hour's flying by, isn't it? What I don't get through now, I'll put in the 10 o'clock hour. I'll put in the 10 o'clock hour. Well, I won't. Hannah will. No. So, if it's speed food, does that mean it goes through you quickly? Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? $3.99. Beautiful. Well, you were on holiday last week. You're allowed to. $3.99. And you only had a little burger on the picture I saw. Well done. I've got that then in the pink. Was pink guava, if I remember rightly. Is it guava pink? Yep, guava. Straight again, half price. Oh, now I've got less than 10 metres of this one in the guava. Less than 10 metres. Gorgeous. Too many people got that in their baskets, right? Next. The extra wide backing. Now, you see, let's see if this one's called pineapple, because this is a different yellow. Oh, it's called pineapple. It's 108 inches wide. Machine washable quilting weight. This is pineapple extra wide. 108 inches. Obviously, the print's bigger on this one because it's the extra wide. Yeah. $8.99. $8.99. How much was it? $13.99. $13.99. Oh, we're doing lowest of the low. Beyond clearance. I don't think this is what Hayley actually meant. Right, okay. That's how much you pay. Right, that's how much you pay for a Tula Pink regular 44 inches wide. This is 108 inches wide, look. They say it's backing, but you can use it for anything if you wanted to. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. 108 inches wide, $7.99 for half a metre. It is... Oh, it's bright yellow. It's bright yellow, this one. If you think somebody thinks it looks green, that's right. Oh, the picture looks green, does it? It's bright yellow. Vibrant, that's green there, that one. Of course you're at $7.99. Half the stock's gone. It's 108 inches wide, for goodness sake. Right, we don't sell any at $7.99, do we? But this is design. It should be $13.99. $7.99 for half a metre. Excusez-moi. Oh, okay. Keep refreshing your page. See what's available from what we've got, because a lot of them are selling out now. Lots of them are selling out. Why are you saying sorry? Next. Oh, yes, teddy bears and stars. Here you go, look. Now, we used this in a project recently, didn't we? What did we use it in? Anyway, we've used this recently in a project. Stars first. Moon? Where's the moon? Oh... I was looking for another. So this was the stars fabric, and I was looking for the moon. Why? What was that? Betty Davis at the end of Now Voyager. We have the stars. Let's not ask for the moon. No, we have the moon. Let's not ask for the stars. $3.99. This one's going to from $5.99. Fly away, Teddy. Wish upon a star. White. It's not white, but there you go. White. Message on my bottom. Yay, just got 3 metres extra white, bright yellow too. Lots of lovely frockage to be made, Teddy in Wimbledon. You've got lots of friends, have you, Teddy, who want frocks? I thought you made dresses for dolls anyway. You're going to make a lot of dolly fabrics from extra white backing. £3.99, half a metre. 8 metres, that one left. I've got to move on though. Yep. On the like kind of mustard gold colour, yeah. This one's called. Oh, I haven't got anything written down. Tossed heads. Tossed heads. This one. Not £5.99. £3.99. 100% cotton, 44-inch wide, machine washable. Oh yeah, he does dress his dolls too, as well as his friends. Beautiful. £3.99. Right, don't know now. Well, they're singing Christmas songs next door. Don't know why. Remember, in the next hour, you two, our guest has got talk back in. Yeah. £3.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Quarter of the stock's gone. Just because I'm putting it away doesn't mean say it's sold out. It's just I've got to move on. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. Rainbows in 2 colours. Right one first. There you go, £5.99. Nope. £3.99. I thought all the way in, I kept thinking, I must ask Hannah that. I must, because I got here, completely forgot about it until I got on air. Even with Becky's badgering in prepping. I should be buying the Teddy fabrics because of the name, Teddy. Yeah, but that's not your real name, is it? Is that your real name? Teddy's short for Edward, isn't it? Because my middle name's Edward and everyone used to call me Teddy. Yeah, when I was little. Hi, John. Just want to say that I have the audio version of your book and I'm loving hearing you read it as you really bring it to life. Oh, Dee, thank you. It's available on ebook from today. Not that I'm allowed to tell you. Oh, no, I've had hundreds of reviews, but more reviews would be even better, thank you. More reviews means I go further up the list, you see. So it's now paperback, ebook, and audio now. No, you can't get the hardback that I sold here. That's all gone now. The hardback one's all gone now. Anyway, moving on. I've got that one now. What colour have they called this one then? Greyish. No, there won't be anything so posh. Natural. Is that natural? Is it? £5.99. Not today. Now remember all these prices. If there's anything left, they go back up at midnight tonight because they've been crashed. Just so you know. £3.99. £3.99. This would be lovely if you're making something for a child. All these different teddy bear ones. It doesn't have to be for a child. Oh. Oh, you're very kind. So Teddy said it is his real name. So he's christened Teddy. It's not short for anything. And the audio book is what? Even better than the written one. It's the same words, just thank you. £3.99. Half the stock of that one's gone. Now I've got teddy bears on parachutes in 2 different colours. Blue first. I'm not going to get through everything, but we will bring it back at 10 o'clock. Nice. What's this called? Parachute? Oh, Teddy parachutes. Teddy, have you ever done parachuting? Could you get this then? It'd be called Teddy parachute. Oh, now Teddy is also short for Theodore, as in Teddy Roosevelt. Well, Jan, we've just heard that it's not short for anything in Teddy's case. Theodore, that's a nice name, isn't it? Theodore. Beautiful. Fly away Teddies in blue, parachutes, and then we've got to see natural or neutral. Natural. £3.99. Oh, this one's been very popular, this one. Bad sellout. Gone. Yep. Leopard print. Whew. See Jenny Jackson in this, can't you? £5.99. Not today. £2.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, Teddy's been tempted by parachuting, never got round to it. Oh, it was like, I loved it. Jumping out of an aeroplane, loved it. Oh no, it's not as frightening as you think it's going to be. Well, no, because I was in the aeroplane. We did it in San Diego. I was in the aeroplane, and it's like a chug little aeroplane. You're all strapped in, like you got them. And then they opened the. I was right at the back of the aeroplane. They opened the shutters, and I looked out and I thought, oh, that would be easy to jump out of there. And they went, we're at 1,000 feet, and I was like, okay, then I'm ready. And they went, no, we're going up to 12,000 feet. And that was when you kind of went, oh, okay. Anyway, beautiful animal leopard. What other kind of leopard do we know? Oh, and it's from the same range as the camo, this one. Because they did a mixture of camouflage and animal prints and merged them together. And they did what? Yeah. Yeah, I've got them. This one. These are nice. I don't recognise these either. Blue first. Oh, brand new today. Brand new today, shouldn't be here. Going to $2.99 from $4.99. Brand new today. Never been seen before. I think they're cute, those, aren't they? $2.99. Flower doodles. Half the stock of this got on pre-order. Loads of people got this in your baskets. Were you waiting to see where it went to, or the colour in real life on the telly? Now, the thing is, right, that's blue. It's gorgeous, right? I've only got it in the blue and the white, but I've got an idea about the next one. Yeah? Come in close, Charlie. Don't be frightened. Look. Whoa. Very close. $2.99. Be careful, it's brand new today, so I had loads of it, right? There's less than 20 metres already. And I know that sounds a lot, but it won't be. But the amount of people who've got it in their baskets. Oh, 70 people want it, though. 70 people want it. Right, now, if you like it in the blue, right, this is also gorgeous in the white, but buy double because you could dye it. So if you want a pink one, a yellow one, an orange one, dye it. Oh, no? $2.99. 50 metres this went before we even got to it. Everybody pays the final price, whether you checked out at 7:30 this morning or you check out at, well, there won't be any left later on, will there? But do you know what I mean, Harry? Splash it on all over. $2.99. It's final of Dancing on Ice tonight. Who's going to win? Well, it's a very close tie between the top two. Joey from Essex will come third, I think, right? And then it's between... That's what they call him. No, isn't he from Essex? Oh. Oh, I thought that's what he was called. That wasn't me trying to be funny or anything. Joey Essex, right? He'll come third. And then it's between the Vivian and that little athletic boy. The athletic boy is brilliant. No, not Charlie. No, he's really fit, the one on the... Niall, he's called. Niall. He used to be a gymnast. He's got an Olympic medal and everything. Have I? Oh. Yes, I have. Yeah, 08, yeah. Oh, this is nice. This has been very, very, very popular on pre-order. And is it brand new as well? Oh, it's been on once before this. Who had it? Vix. She went over it for $2.99, will she? No way. Floral doodles. Go, Vivian. He's amazing. Well, Crazy Lorraine knows the Vivian. He's lost so much weight, hasn't he, as well, during it? He's done brilliantly, I have to say. Right, next. Mini vintage with a polka dot in the back. Pin. I can't find it though. Mini flower RUYV 869. I was looking for the one with the polka dot in the background. Oh, I found it in the lilac. That's it. Go. I've got one checked behind it, found it. $2.99. Quick as you can, I'm about to finish the hour. Anything I haven't done, I'll bring in the 10 o'clock hour. Over half the stock's gone. It hasn't sold out yet, but over half the stock's gone. Right, now I've got MFYV32. It's going to what? It's going to $2.99 this. Oh, Isabel's popping off now. And says, morning John, back from watching my son, watching from my sunbed in Goa. Spent a fortune, all on great form. Oh, Anne, why do you need to sunbed in Goa? Surely it's sunny in Goa. Message on my bottom. Please stop these bargains. Hubby said that'll make a nice blouse and I just had to buy it. Well, Carolyn, if he said it, it's his fault. Oh, you mean a lounger, not a sunbed. I was thinking, why have you gone into a spa to have a sunbed? It's sunny outside. I see what you mean, this lounger, yeah. I can't decide between the Vivian and Niall. They're both amazing. They are, Catherine. They are. But it's all up to us today. The judges don't have a say in today's. This one's RXYV61. Yeah, just one more, yeah. Oh yes, I've got three more. Right, okay, so this one's first of all 61, $2.99. That one is your vintage miniatures ditzy flowers on pink. That's got spots in the background. Lovely. Then this one here's got crisscross in the background, ending 47. Keep going through. Oh, these might not be vintage. No, they're not vintage ones, the ones I've just picked up. We'll do them later. $2.99. No, can't be late for the launch of our felting moulds. Mr. Mole in his apron and his bucket. Beautiful, $2.99. Right, I'm going to stop there. There's more coming up at 10 o'clock. All of this. All coming up at 10 o'clock. And if there's anything left that we did at 8 o'clock that you might have missed out on, we'll do that. That's quite a lot. Right now, coming up in this next hour, the moulds, more than half the stock of those have gone. And a third of the stock of the sheep, get the right one, the third of the stock of the sheep have gone already. Don't go anywhere. Steffi Stern will be here. Brand new show, brand new guest here in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Brand new guest now, brand new guest, brand new, oh, so exciting, so exciting. Steffi Stern, say hello to the ladies and gentlemen.
Hello everybody, hope you're well.
Now, before I introduce anything, I've got to tell you they're selling already, but before I do that, I'll introduce everything that's available because there's loads of demo. I just want you to tell everybody who you are, where you come from, and how you got started doing wool felting.
Okay, go. So I'm Steffi. My surname is actually Stern, which means it's the German word for star, and I insist saying it the German way, otherwise the back of a ship. Who wants to be the back of a ship?
And how do you say it in German then?
Stern.
Stern.
Yes,
not Stern.
that's it.
Stern.
But you could say Stern if it's easier. I'm originally German. I've lived here for 30 years in this country, absolutely love it, and I've been needle felting for nearly 20 years. Love that equally well, much, and it gets better all the time, so I'm really excited to be here and teach you all how to stab a bit of fluff with a needle.
Bit of fluff with the needles. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You're stuffing a bit of fluff with a needle. That's it. Right. Now, don't be frightened, because somebody messaged in earlier going, oh, I love them. But if I bought it, it wouldn't look anything like that. Everybody can make these, can't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Everybody can make them.
Everybody can make them, and yours will look like yours, and you'll fall in love with it, and when you start talking to them, you're in trouble.
Yes, yeah. Right, okay, so I'm going to introduce everything's for sale, and then we're going to just get on with the demo, because there's so much to show you. Now, because it's the launch, right, you're getting 10% off everything. So if you already checked out, you're going to get 10% knocked off your price. 10% coming off your price, right? So I'm going to start with Mole, first of all. Here is Mr. Mole. Now, this is, you get all the accessories. You get all of the accessories, right? I'm going to open the kit, right? Oh, sorry, do you want me, say it again, Han? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go into depth about all, because it's all sustainability, it's all about eco-friendly, it's all about everything, but I'll let Steffi explain all that to you later. I'll just show you, right? Here's Mr. Mole. Gorgeous. Right, in the box, you get, Right, crashing, take 10% off. Look how beautifully presented this is. So you get your full instructions. Oh, loads going out, loads have gone already. Look, little bit of felt. This is gorgeous, right? I'll let Steffi explain all about it when she does her demo. But look, that's to make your glasses with. These are your little, the things that you stab into. So no foam pads or anything like that. All 100% compostable wool. And then look. You've got a bucket and a mop. I know. Beautiful. And then what else is in here? So you've got your basic felting needles in there. You've got your eyes in there. So once you get home, there's everything in there. There's everything in there that you need. Absolutely everything in there. You don't need anything because you've got the pad that you put underneath. You've got the needles that you stab the fluff with. You've got all the fluff that you need. You might need a needle and thread.
Yes, and some scissors.
To make his little apron, yeah. Oh, and some scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you get? Oh, you got.
I've got scissors, yeah.
Okay, single figures already on Mr. Mole. Single figures already on Mr. Mole. We love him. We love him. We love him. Right, so I'm going to put him over to one side. Oh, too many. Too many. Check out. There's way too many of you got it in your baskets. Way too many. You go over there, Mr. Mole. Toadstool now. Look. Now, we're starting with these because these will explain everything. These are full felted ones, right? How beautiful is that? Look at the door. Right, so now take your 10% off. And I'll open the box. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, go to the image, Jack, while I try to look. Can I rip it? Do you mind if I... Oh, yeah, thank you.
There you go.
You know, you managed to open them really well in prep, that was all. Right, here you go. Small toadstool house. Look at the colours. So, again, when you get this home, you're going to think, oh, that'll be rough. And it's not rough at all. It's beautiful and soft, isn't it? So you get the wool, multicoloured wools. Oh, loads of these gone straight to the basket as well. There's your red for your top. Look at all these beautiful colours. You're all right. Do you want the aircon on? You too hot?
No, I'm fine.
Fine?
I'm fine.
I like to make my guests feel comfortable. There you go.
I wouldn't want to say it's a flush because I'm not of that age
yet,
of
near
course.
ready for that. No, exactly. You get your needles and everything you need in there. Do I need needle and thread for that one as well?
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't need needle and thread for that one either.
Scissors.
Beautiful. Right, third stock's checked out, another third's gone straight into baskets. So remember, introductory price of £16.20 today. I'll pack that up as well. Right, here, I'll just put that one there and that one there. Right, we're going to go sheep next. Oops. Now, these are slightly different kits, these. I'm ever so sorry that I have to rip that thing. Now, these are drop ships. They come directly from you, don't they? Yeah. They come directly. This sheep is gorgeous, right? Look at this sheep, look. Look. Isn't he gorgeous? Right, so in there, you get your instructions. But now, you know sometimes when you see needle felting kits, you get a polystyrene ball. Not in this one. That's a wool ball, isn't it?
It is, yeah. 100%
That's a
wool.
100% wool. But look at this. You don't even have to curl that. Look. The sheep have done that. The sheep have made it curly like that. 10% off, please. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. So isn't it gorgeous? So that's for your legs and your face, obviously there. That's your body. And then this is your curly bits. Got your needles. There's only 2 molds left. We'll still do a demo with the mold, don't worry. But there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left, yeah. The techniques are transferable, aren't they, sort of thing?
Yes.
So that's your sheep. That's your oh. He'll sell out. When you get eyes as well. Sorry, did I miss that out? I was just looking. I was staring into the sheep's eyes, look, and then I realised you get the eyes. Look, you get the eyes. Do you know what? The sheep haven't arrived in the field behind my house yet. No, and I've got a reminder on my Facebook saying this time last year, this time 2 years ago, this time 3 years ago. They're late this year. Right, maybe it was the snow. Then last of the box kits here, we've got the round bunny. So there he is. That's the one that Charlie thought was a sheep. We asked him to put the picture up earlier and he put that up. Anyway, this is the round. Look. Now, perfect for Easter. Perfect for Easter. Beautiful, isn't it? Imagine that you could get a few of them, right, and then do them with your Easter eggs. Or when you do your Easter egg hunt in the garden, you could put a rabbit as like a clue. Anyway, that's by the by. So again, this one you get the instructions. You get the wall ball for your body. This is fur. No, what is it? Rabbit fur? Yeah, fur. What's that for?
It's not really.
Nose.
No, it's not really fur. Just saying. It's wool.
Yeah, it's wool, but when you stroke a rabbit,
I know. I just
fur, you don't get the rabbit wool, do you?
I didn't want people to think we're putting rabbit fur in there.
No, it's not real rabbit fur, but it would be, if you stroke the rabbit, you stroke the fur, don't you? Eyes, felting needles, 10% off, please, 10% off. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll get going and then I'll because be careful because they're all flying out. That's all I'm saying. They're flying out. I'll tidy up in a minute. Right, now what we've also got from this hour. Oh, the mold sold out.
Aww.
I'll put him over there. Yeah, we're going to talk about him and we are going to show him, but I'll just put him up there for now. Right, now this is an exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get this anywhere else, and a quarter of the stock has gone already. So how do you fancy making at least this? Right? Because if you're experimental, you can do all sorts of things because you've got all sorts of colours in here. Right, so what you get in this bundle, now don't forget you are going to get, now, has that already got the 10% off? So it's exclusive to us and we're taking another 10% off. Right, we haven't put together, Steffi's done all this for you. Right, so what you get is you get the instructions for the bunny and the hares, right? You get all of this wool to make the outer layer of the hares and the rabbits. But look, all the colours. You see now, if you wanted to, you could vary the colour. It's up to you. You be as experimental as you like, right? Then you also get, in here, you get the little wool felt mats. That's instead of your foam rubber mat. You've got your needles in there. Then you've got your eyes, loads of eyes. Look at that. All that, £29.25. Oh, round sheep has now sold out as well. Round sheep has sold out. I'll tidy that box away in a minute. So this here, £29.25. You can make at least this, can't you?
Yes, at least.
There's
way more wool in there. You can make more creations and maybe you get really confident and then just do something of your own.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why not? Have a play.
You could do little hare poos, little rabbit poos, couldn't you? Things like that.
Maybe baby hairs?
Oh, yeah,
baby bunnies?
baby hair, yeah, baby hairs. That's better. Right, yes, now. If people buy this bundle, you've got it written down
yes,
already.
I have.
And they're going to watch your demo now,
Yes.
but sometimes when it arrives, you go, oh, what did Steffi say again? What did she say? You get all your full instructions and everything, but you're going to do a YouTube channel and a Facebook thing,
That's
aren't you?
right. So I do on Tuesday evening at 6:30 on Facebook Live on our Makers Facebook page. So remember, Makers is with double S at the end. And so we are supporting the Busy Mr. Mole on the 30th of May. I know it's a long way away, but that is extra to the kit that you're getting. So the kit has full step-by-step instructions. You don't really need it, but sometimes we just need that little bit of help. We all learn differently. And then on the 28th of March, so that's this month, we're doing the round bunny and the round sheep as a tutorial. So you can felt along or you can watch it and then...
So is that live? Will that be you doing it live?
But it stays as a free tutorial on our YouTube channel.
So it's like I do, my ladies and gentlemen, used to me doing a Facebook Live on a Sunday, then I put it on my YouTube, they can watch it whenever.
Exactly.
Yours is the same then?
Exactly the same. And then the toadstool house we've already done. It's already a tutorial, however it is a slightly larger version, but it's the same principle.
Okay, lovely.
In the shaping and adding the details and the features.
So now when you get your pattern, the link to the YouTube is on there. Is actually already on your instructions, but the Facebook is just called The Makers, is it?
Yes, The Makers. So our Facebook handle, if you were to tag us in anything, is actually themakers.co.uk. Sounds like a web address, but it's our Facebook name. Yeah. So if you type that in, you find us straight away.
I found, if I can find it, anybody can find it.
Well,
I found it straight away. But just remember that Makers has got 2 S's on it.
That's correct.
2 S's on it. 2 S's on it. Right. Okay, now I've got single figures of this exclusive bunny bundle here. We're going to sell out, and it's only 1:15. Right, so that's that. Let me just recap then what single figures on this, which is your 29.25. Now remember, the prices go back up at midnight. Not there's then going to be left at midnight at this rate. Right, so that's the exclusive one. Then the toadstool. Right, half the stock of that is gone. And remember, there's a 10% safer on there. 10% saving on there. Gorgeous. And then the round rabbit bunny. Look at his face. Easter. I'm thinking Easter. Look at his little bobtail.
The bunny is also probably the easiest of all of them.
Oh, is it?
Make.
Oh, so right, okay. So if you've never done it before,
yeah.
this is the one to get.
It is.
This is the one to get if you've never done it before. And today, with your 10% saving. Now, I need to say, I maybe shouldn't say this, but you can't even buy it for that price on your website,
no,
can you?
No, you can't.
It's only for today, though. It's only for today. It's only for today. So at midnight tonight, it will go back up. I have a feeling, well, you've seen. They've gone. That's about to go. That will go. And this go. Morning, everyone. I've some of the Makers kits. They are fab. So cute and fun to make from Bex in Cambridgeshire.
Oh, thank you, Bex.
I know when I put it on my Facebook this week that you were coming on, so many people have messaged saying they've either done a class with you or they've bought a kit from you, and they absolutely love it.
We've got 11,000 followers on our Facebook page.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're really proud of it. Thank you,
right.
guys.
So what are you going to show? We'll talk about the eco, because they're all eco-friendly. We'll talk about that as we go through. But what are you going to show us? Because we need to show how to make.
I'm going to show you how to make the mole.
Brilliant.
I guess. So he's quite a simple construct in that you're making everything from wool. In your kit, you get the full set of instructions. It's on the left hand side. All of our instructions have a tape measure because I'm a centimeter girl, not an inches girl, and then you have every single step is a photo.
Sorry,
are we overhead? We're overhead. Sorry. We're overhead.
Perfect. Yeah.
So every step is a photo there with written instructions, and best of all, our instructions actually have got templates as well. So if you're not quite sure about the sizing because the measurements don't make sense, then have a look at the template. And I'm going to launch straight into there now. So in your kit, you get the felting mat. You do take this label off. This just tells you what it's all about. And these two mats, they come as two separate mats, but you put them on top of each other. And then if you have never needle felted before, take one of your needles out.
Can I just explain as well, the graphics are the ones for the toadstool, because we've sold out of mole, we've sold out of sheep, and so the toadstool graphics. So that's, it's similar technique, but we'll show you everything we can in the outside. Yeah, go on.
Sorry.
Go on. No.
In your kit, you get felting needles. Now we distinguish, for beginners in our kit, we distinguish the needles by length. And in this small kit, you get 2 coarse and 1 medium. So you have 2 longer needles and 1 shorter needle. Take your longer needle, and if you've never needle felted before, use your felting mat and just practice the stab. And you go in and out in a straight line. The movement needs to come almost from your arm rather than from your wrist. What you don't want to do is a curved motion like this,
right? So
that you put pressure on the needle. Basically, that's all you need to know about needle felting, and the only other thing is don't stab yourself. So you've split your wool into 1/3 and 2/3, and you take the larger quantity for the body, and I'm winding this wool up from one end to the other into sort of a medium firm sausage. And the measurements are in the instructions, but if you're aiming when you felt it down for that blue outline of a shape here. But for now, just roll it up, wind it up from one end to the other, get to the last wispy ends at the opposite end, take your coarse felting needle, place your work on your felting mat, and then you just close it up by stabbing into these wispy ends that you've laid over the entire shape. Now that is enough to close the shape up. So it's now
just that little bit?
Just like that,
oh,
yes.
Okay.
And if you've got that far, you've basically learned to needle felt. Okay. It's as simple as that. And then what you're trying to do is you're trying to basically make that shape fit that blue outline. Now, when there's air in it, you can still felt it really, really small. So you're going to go to the shorter ends and stab them in.
Oh, so you're not going all the way through to the mat. You're just felting it to itself, basically.
When you do something 3D, you don't need to stop so deep,
Yes.
because obviously you've got quite a large shape here. Sometimes when you, especially when I make the hands and the feet of the mole, then I will have to stop flat on the mat.
Yes.
But the mat is really just there to give you a resting place for your shaping.
Now,
And
can I just ask, how sharp is that needle?
very.
Okay, so we really need to stress that you're just watch your finger and your thumb, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. Watch your fingers. I occasionally still stab myself. It's usually when I get distracted and I look away and I'm still stabbing.
Don't look
no,
at
it's
me.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. And also if you're watching something very exciting on TV and you're needle felting and then you suddenly just have to look up, don't do that. When you're tired, that's when I usually stab myself. And if just to let you know, you have brand new needles in this kit. It's worth stressing because obviously you don't want to share needles, and if you do break a needle, then dispose of it safely. I just need to cover the safety bits here.
My friend Michelle does needle felting, and she's made herself these little like leatherette finger patches.
Yes, you can actually get them. If it's sort of, if you're a notorious self-harming stabber with a needle, then maybe that is a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've needle felted for nearly 20 years and I have stabbed myself plenty of times, but it definitely doesn't put me off because the results of needle felting is just so gratifying that I want to keep doing it.
Of course, we just have to stress to the people at home that they are very sharp, to keep them out the hands of children and things like that.
So once you are kind of happy with the shaping, you've got sort of a black blob there, really, nothing exciting yet. Then you take the next bit of the 1/3 and you take another 1/3 off, and the remaining 1/3 you're going to now shape into a head.
Okay.
And again, the instructions are very, very clear, but you're rolling this up again into a shape. And this time you're focusing on this pointy end here because that's going to be the snout of the mole. So you this time you really do stab. Can you hear that?
Yes,
you
yes, you're really
stab
going into
quite,
the mat, yeah.
Hard into the mat because you're trying to felt that down into that pointy part of the mole here. So with that I'm going a little bit more vigorous. And this crunch, crunch, crunch and stab, 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 it's very satisfying to hear. I think it is quite an addictive craft.
Yes.
So when you start, don't come back in a year's time and say, I can't stop. And also it is actually very therapeutic. I found that especially during recent times, we've gained a lot of people joining us because everybody sometimes needs a bit of a break, gives their brain a break, and just keeping your hands busy and keeping your mind completely empty is lovely.
If someone's getting on your nerves, leave the room that they're in, go and stab a bit of felt and you'll feel much better then afterwards.
A lot of people say that. I actually think it works. Sometimes I get a little bit anxious when I go to shows or something like that and I'm wondering, how we're doing. And I just start needle felting and then I feel quite chilled. Yeah, it does go away. So once you've got that shape, then you're going to go back to your templates. Yeah, that looks about right. You open up that back part here that you haven't felted, and that's going to sit now on the body part that you felted earlier. And you do need to sort of stretch it over the part quite a bit, so that you get that shape. Can you see how that shape is coming along now? And then you just stab these wispy ends from the head into the main body shape. So go all the way around. And then you can adjust, at the moment he's looking right up in the sky. In a minute we can adjust the head facing further forward. I have a feeling this mole is going to be quite sturdy. He's had too many, I don't know, over winter he's had too many worms or something.
Oh, they eat mole, they eat worms?
I guess so. They eat grubs and worms, don't they? And of course he's now coming out to do a bit of spring cleaning, so that should shift a few pounds.
Yes, yeah.
So yes.
So now tell me about the wool as well. The wool's ethically sourced.
That's right. So we buy our wool from responsible suppliers. They are GOTS certified, and GOTS stands for the Global Organic Textile Standards. So we know that the wool has come from happy sheep. There are a lot of wools that you can buy that aren't. So make sure whatever you buy, make sure that you buy it with that in mind.
Yeah.
The dye of the wool is according to Ecotex, so it's non-toxic and to a high standard as well. And whenever we can, we will support British farmers. Unfortunately, there isn't the infrastructure in this country to process all the wool that we would be buying in many others. So, for example, I'll talk about it later, but the round sheep has got blueface Leicester curls, which come from a small supplier who literally hand washes them and gets them ready for us.
Wow.
So I'm now felting the head down and all I'm doing is I'm literally just stabbing the needle. You have to imagine wherever you stab the needle is where the reduction takes place.
Right.
So if you think of your woolly jumper that you've put in the hot wash and it's come out several sizes shrunk and it's really firm and matted, it's the same process that is taking place here with the felting needle. It's also referred to as dry felting. So you're shrinking. Whatever you're stabbing, you're shrinking because the needle at the end of it has these notches. And the wool gets pushed in as you stab into it. So you can literally see how it's shrinking back. And so the whole process, far from fluffing things up, which is what people often think, we're actually defluffing it, if you like. So we're making it smaller and less fluffy. So the fluffy wool now has become quite condensed.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give him a little bit of a nose.
I thought this would take ages. When you said, I can do that in 15 minutes, I was like, no, sure, do it in 15 minutes.
Let's put it this way. I am a fast crafter as well, and I've done it for a long time.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean to say that other people can't do it in a shorter time as well.
Yeah.
Especially if you're already a crafter, which I know all of you are. So it's about confidence. Needle felting is about getting you the confidence that you can actually do it. So you can color things in. I've just added a little bit of a pink nose there. And if you think, oh, actually, you know what, I've made that nose too big, I don't want him to have such a big nose, you can just add a little bit of black.
Oh, so you don't take away?
No, you can, but actually, because it's so easy to cover up rather than to pull off and start over, you can also just add a little bit of black to where you don't want it to be pink, basically, and felt that down. So what I've done earlier when I was waiting in the green room, I made some hands and feet for Mr. Mole, because these little arms, they're separately attached, but you do make these feet and hands. And the way that I've done that is by felting some pink wool just completely flat.
Oh, look.
And I'm going to show you how to do I know. And they've got ginormous feet.
You'll get used to Hannah and her squealing in a minute.
They have I'm going to fold the pink wool over, so I've got a flat edge at this end, and this is going to be the foot part, and I'm just going to stab it with my felting needle, flat, 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 flat. Now when you felt anything flat on your mat, you've got to keep lifting it off, and on this occasion you turn it round and stab it from the other side.
Okay.
If you ever feel like you want to speed up things and you feel confident, you can actually use two needles together like this, or if you've got a multi-tool, I think we'll talk about multi-tools later potentially, but if you had one of these, which I know you can buy here on Sewing Street as well, you can just use that to speed it up and get this felted down much, much quicker. Because what you do need to make a nice solid piece of felted a piece of felted felt, if that makes sense.
Too many F's in your sentence.
Yeah, too many felting words in there.
Yes. Right. I just need to tell you, there's loads of messages coming in. Colette says, I love the makers. Carol says, lovely to see the wonderful Steffi on Sewing Street, bringing the joyous craft of needle felting to everybody. Another Carol says it's addictive but huge fun. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and Steffi. Wow, needle felting is nothing like I thought it would be. It's amazing, from Sheila.
Aww.
Have I got another one? Love toadstools. So I went for that kit. It's so cute. Fab to see something different. Kate in Merseyside. That's what's in the graphics at the moment. I've got a quick question for you. Can you use your cat hair when you brush your cat hair?
You can actually. I've never done it, but I know lots of people who have used their pet's fur, not just cat, also dogs and rabbits.
Yeah.
And you can either mix it with wool or just use it on its own.
Yeah.
People have done this.
Just brush it. Just brush them. Don't try. It's just when you brush what comes off. Right. Got a question about the pup toadstool. A fact about moles, sorry.
Fact.
Love the mole. We don't have moles in Ireland.
Oh.
Not in Ireland.
Oh,
I
I
wonder
didn't know that.
why. Well, they obviously didn't swim across, did they? Anyway, that's weird.
They could have tunneled across.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Now, remember, the mole and the sheep have sold out. I've just got the toadstool, which is the one that's in the graphics at the moment, and I've got the little rabbit ready, the bunny ready for Easter.
So I was going to show you quickly that
Yeah.
you then, once you've made a nice solid piece of felt, you're actually going to cut into it to get the little toes. So you cut into it 4 times with 4 fingers.
Funny. I thought you were going to have to felt each of those
No,
toes
you
individually.
can. You can actually, and there's quite a lot of sort of fluffy wool at the end. So I'm trimming some of, pulling some of it off. You don't need to cut it; just pull it, and then you're going to basically cup that shape. Especially for the hands, the feet stay flat. So use the 2 smaller ones that you've made, and you can felt into it a little bit already by just sort of making it more like a cupped hand shape.
Yeah.
And they have ginormous hands and feet. I mean, obviously not hands, paws, I suppose. And then you're going to wrap this with a black wool around. So you cover the pink up. Like this.
Oh, making it sleeve.
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
that's
no,
it.
arm.
Yeah.
Arm.
And then you just felt that down a little bit, just so that it's not coming off. And then you want to attach that to the side of the mole's body. Mm-hmm. Just felt it in.
And does it stay?
It stays, yeah. This is what felting does. It tangles the fibers together. And so you can actually attach. So I've got a little arm attached, and that little bit of the join here you can just cover up with more wool and make that go away.
Yeah.
So now you've got the arm attached, just like that. And whenever you work on one part of a shape, you will automatically always go over other bits again. It just happens automatically because it's with needle felting, nothing's ever completely done until you put it to one side and it's done. And then you repeat this with the other body parts. Now the feet go underneath like this, so you can see that they will just attach like that. So you turn him upside down. Felt the wool, the pink wool into his base, and then you can cover it with black afterwards.
Right.
But what I really do want to show you quickly is how to make the glasses, because they're such a lovely feature on there. I will also, he might be a one-armed mole for a bit.
Yeah.
So there's the feet attached. With the eyes, because he's got, it's obviously all black on black, what I've done is I've put a little bit of pink where the eyes are going. Just like he's been maybe up early in the morning and needs a sleep soon.
Like today?
Yes, like me today.
Yeah.
And you, I suppose.
Every day,
yes,
maybe.
like every day. I actually am quite an early riser, but I quite like getting up early in the morning, especially this time of the year when it's so beginning to be quite light again.
It's weird because normally when I leave home it's pitch black, and I said this morning it was the first day I've stepped out my back door and it's actually a little bit of light breaking through. Yeah,
it's lovely. I love this time of the year when you get a glimmer of light that's about to come. So he looks a bit weird with his pink eyes at the moment, but when you add the eyes, so you get these little glue-in eyes from the kit. They're part of the kit, and they're really, really tiny, tinsy tiny. Because they have actually quite bad eyesight and quite tiny eyes. But you're going to use either an awl if you've got one, or the felting needle. You're going to make a hole into that pink patch that you needle felted. Oh, poor Mr. Mole. And then you just insert the pin into that hole. It's usually when they get their little eyes and they look up at you and you think, oh, hello, you're real. So push that in there. I know it looks horrible, but I can just say that no mole has been harmed in the making of this mole. And this is probably the fiddliest bit that you've got to do. But then you just use a tiny bit of clear drying. Oh gosh, tiny bit.
Not that much.
It will dry clear.
We haven't got any stock at the moment. There's some on Hobby Maker. They've got some on Hobby Maker.
This is the Hobby Maker glue I'm using.
Yeah.
It's just
so it has to be dry clear.
Clear drying. So when it's dry, it needs to go clear. And it doesn't have to be PVA glue, but it doesn't need to, what I'm saying is it doesn't need to be a specialist glue. It can just be a very,
as long as it dries clear.
It needs to be a good quality, clear drying glue. That's it. So what you can see is that at the moment, the shape, I would want to make him a bit slimmer. I might even want to add a bit more on the top of his head, because he has got quite a flat head. And all of this you can still do. So if you're worried about getting it not right the first time, nothing's ever lost, because even if I just added a little bit of black now to the top of his head, that would instantly build bulk. And so what I'm saying is I'm reassuring anybody who's not needle felted before that you actually cannot go wrong, because you can in all instances always make adjustments to your felted shape. So the glasses, there is a little tutorial on our website and our YouTube channel as well, if you ever want to see it. In fact, once I did it and I got so carried away that I made loads of these glasses because I really got the hang of it. But you measure, for this particular project, you measure 8.5 centimeters, and you either have a pen or a pencil, and then from that 8.5 centimeter, you just bend the wire around the pencil. Okay, there. Sorry, I'm holding it against, I think it's easier. Can you see it easier against that
there you
background?
go, that's better, yeah.
Okay. And then you measure 8.5 centimeter from the other end again, there. And then you make that, wind that around there as well. So if, depending on the size of your mole's head, you now have a set of lenses here.
Yeah.
And then you just bend the arms back like this. Do a brief fitting just to see if it works. You might have to adjust the loops a bit, but the idea is that these are obviously way too long, but you sort of poke them into the head so they come out at the other end, and then you can put a dab of glue where they go in, and then you can cut them off, the bits that are sticking out, and so then the mole will sort of have that sitting on the top of his nose. Just add a bit of glue here.
But it's like you say, if you sold 100 of these to 100 different people, you get 100 different looking molds.
And that is the charm about them, and that is, I hope I'm not going to get shouted on
you
now.
Will, but don't worry.
I'm using
it's your first
scissors.
day, we won't shout at you today. Next time.
I'm using scissors to cut wire. I'm notoriously known for this, and I always get told off for it. But there is one armed Mr. Mole. He does have two arms, and in your kit you also get a little felt piece. Sorry,
that's right. I just need to tell you, Karen has tried 3D felting. All scared me, but Steffi explains it so clearly. Going to try the toadstool. Good, Karen. So we're going to talk about the toadstool in a minute.
So in your kit you get a little felt piece, and you can cut it so that it fits the template. And then actually, to get the pattern on the apron, you just use felt tip pen.
Okay.
And colour it in. And then all you need to do is use a bit of thread and needle and tie it so that it fits around him. And then the bucket and the mop, which comes in the kit as well.
You don't have to make those, they come in the kit.
It's in there as well. It's a little resin bucket with a wire handle and a wooden mop with cotton bits dangling off, and you can literally just felt it so that he holds it in his hand. So if you put this in his hand and close his fingers around it and then just stab it a little bit.
And then where did you even Google looking for miniature mops and miniature buckets?
Well, that would be telling.
It would indeed. Right, I just need to do a quick count. Loads of messages coming in saying how much they're enjoying the demo. We are going to carry on with the demo. I just wanted to recap. Mole has sold out. Sheep has sold out. Now, toadstool. Oh, too many people want toadstool. I'll show it to you, but there it is. Here it is. You need to check out on that. There are 9 left and 17 in baskets. Look at that, you've even got your roses round the door, flowers round the door. Your lovely little toadstool head there. Make sure you need to check out. Now for Easter, I'm thinking the little rabbit. Now this is different because this one has in it, as well as your instructions, and your wool, you've got your little bit of pink wool there as well. You've got your wool mats that you can work on, but you also get this, right, which is a ball of wool for the main body. You get your eyes and you get your felting needle, so you don't need anything else whatsoever. Remember, you got 10% off there because it's an introductory price for today only, $17.55. Okay, before we go on to the next demo, I just need to ask about the exclusive kit. Four left of these. What you get, you can make at least those three. You get the wool, the big bag of wool there. You've got your wool match, you've got your needles, you've got your eyes, and you've got your instructions for your hair and instructions for your bunny as well. Right, brilliant. Say this again. The bunny, you mean? The bunny is good if you're a starter. I was getting confused then. The bunny is brilliant if you've never done it before and you want to start. This is the best for a starter kit. Right, we're going to move on now to what we can do next? The sheep. The sheep. Yeah. But the graphics will still be the bunny because obviously the sheep are sold out.
Right, so I've just had to quickly finish Mr. Mole because I didn't want him to be one-armed and apronless. So you obviously put the apron on there, and I'm going to put him to one side now and bring the sheep out.
Brilliant.
So when I demo for the sheep, it's actually very similar to the bunny. So if you are in half mind about the bunny, then don't hesitate 1 second longer because you're going to get almost like a double demo here now.
Right.
So I've got another sheep here, where's my sheep stuff gone? Here, there it is. Right, this is what you get in your kit. So you get the wool ball in there, which is 100% wool. And with the bunny, when you have the little bunny, you're gonna have to squeeze the ball a little bit to make it like sit nice and neat on its tummy. So that's just give you an idea about cross-referencing the bunny.
Uh-huh.
So for the sheep, you're going to make the head first, and that is very similar to the technique that I've shown you with the mole. So you have your little felting mat, exactly the same. You get eyes in your kit, you get the felting needles in your kit, and then you get this lovely curly wool, which is the blue-faced Leicester, which the sheep have already made for us. And with the head, you roll this up in a very similar way as you did with a mole into a sort of oblong shape. Again,
I was going to say, do the patterns have the...
Yes, we do. We have got templates on here as well. There you go. There's the head, which is what you're trying to make fit for the sheep. So at the moment it's too big, but
we haven't done
any stabbing yet. So I'm just gonna roll this up again. It's come open a bit. Stab it close, same as you did with, same as I did with a mole, and just give it a bit of a stab all around. Keep turning it. So when you do anything 3D felting, you gotta have to keep turning it on your mat. If you only keep it lying flat on your mat, it will become flat. So you don't want a flat head.
No.
Basically. So you're just
Unless you're making a flat-headed sheep.
Well, that is very true, yes. You can design your own sheep however you like. Talking of sheep, can I say about the sheep?
Say what you like.
Okay, so sheep reminds me of Sean. And Sean
of course, yes.
And Sean is what we're going to bring very soon to Sewing Street, because we are actually working with Aardman Animation, and I've just got through the design approval line for 2 different Shaun the Sheep kits.
One so like the real Shaun the Sheep?
Shaun the Sheep, yes, the one that's on my TV every day because I've got that age children. Yes, so no, he's coming. So this is good practice.
Yeah.
Get your needle felting skills up so that you're ready for Shaun.
So that's something to look forward to in the future.
Yes,
real Shaun the Sheep.
Yeah,
right?
I hope in April I'll be able to.
Excellent.
So if you've got the head done, then you can fit it onto the sheep. Oops. Oh. Sheeps? Did I say sheeps?
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear. And the way to fit it on is, because you want to felt it on, but you don't want to stab straight into it because you make it flat. You're actually just catching the black fibers on the side.
Like around his neck?
Around his neck, and you're stuffing the black fibers into the white wool ball all at the same time. So you're attaching the head that way. Now that we will do a little bit more of the attachment later on, But for now, that will be good enough. And as always, I can guarantee you, once you work on one part, you will want to sort of continue working on other parts. So there's your little sheep, very, very basic. And if you look at the bunny, it is actually exactly the same, except that you make a bigger head.
Right.
So if you like the sheep, then you must have the bunny too.
Yes, exactly.
That's it. Right, so the next thing you're going to do is you're going to needle felt legs. Now I've made 3 to cut a bit of time, and an ear I've made. So I'm going to show you how to make another leg.
Lovely.
Take a bit of the wool. In the instruction it tells you exactly how to split your wool, how much wool to take. But we're going to make another sausage shape. It's all about sausages really when you needle felt. And wind it up, felt it down. Keep your fingers out of the way, and one end only you're going to make slightly blunt, and the other end you're maintaining the wispy ends. So the wispy ends I always think are great to hold on to, so you don't get your fingers in the wrong way.
Diane says, super fast needle felting, Steffi. Can't wait for Sean the sheep.
Oh, thank you, Diane. I think I also know which Diane that is.
If I tell you her surname, would you know?
Yeah. No, shall I say? Baker.
Yeah.
Yay! Yeah. I know my lovely followers. Thank you. So just stabbing that in there now.
Nice message on the bottom very quickly. I better save my pennies. I collect everything from Sean the sheep from Salisbury in Glasgow. Well, that's a must then, isn't it? So you're doing 2 Sean the sheeps, did you say?
Yes, one is standing on 2 legs and one is standing on 4 legs. If you want to see them, I've already sort of given a sneak peek in our Facebook group. We've got an Every One a Maker. That's the group, what is called Every One a Maker, all single words. And that's a Facebook group. You're very welcome to come and join it.
And that's a private group, is it?
It is a private group where you can share what you're making, and we'll give you lots of tips and advice, and we're just sort of coo and ah over everything, basically,
Fabulous.
Because that's what we're like.
So everyone's a maker?
Every one a maker.
Every one a maker.
Yeah. And anyway, he's on 2 legs and on 4 legs. This is Sean. And then there's some accessories that come with it as well.
Oh, but now, Hannah, who is it your dad looks like? The farmer. Are you going to do the farmer?
We're not going to do the farmer as far as I know, but I will be working on grommet next.
Oh, so it's not just Sean the sheep, it's a range. It's going to be a range.
Yeah, we've already done Robin from the Robin. I haven't told anybody yet what I'm doing here, but I've made an ear. I've made a flat ear.
Yeah.
So you've probably watched me do it. This is a little bit smaller than the other one. Yes, so we're working with Admin on other projects as well. Grommet is up next.
Oh, wow.
And it is so exciting because their standards are they're very high, but on Friday I found out about Sean the sheep, that he was approved, and it's just the best feeling on the planet. That was my 3rd model.
Yeah.
So yes.
I see. So they were being uber like, well, can't be this, can't be that.
But really in a good way.
Yeah, but it's worth it, isn't it, in the end? Because you're going to be so happy with it, and they'll be happy with it.
I am so happy.
Anyway, so next.
So the sheep, I'm going to put it upside down, and this is only an extra tip, because once you attach a leg, you'll kind of forgotten where they all go. So you could just put the 4 corners on the bottom of the ball, and that sounds really weird, because where are there 4 corners on the bottom of the ball?
Yes, where are the corners on a ball?
Where you imagine the legs will go, so that you've got a bit of a guide, and then you broaden out these wispy ends from the legs, and you are holding that on, similar to how you attach the head, but this time you really want to stuff all the black fibers very near where the leg gets attached, so that you don't have a black-bellied sheep. So you want to get rid of them. This is such a good way to demonstrate what the needle actually does, how it tucks away the fibers and stuffs them in. And if the legs are a little bit long, don't worry, because you can shorten them. You can go along the leg. So if you stab along the leg at a very shallow angle, it will pull the fibers in. I'll show it from the top. Probably it's easier to see. So you can shorten the legs, which might be handy because one of the legs might slightly be longer than the other. Work your way around all 4 legs. So felt them on to the sheep. The aim is that it stands. That would be good if it can stand on its 4 legs.
Kath says, this demo is wonderful. I've done lots of flat felting, but never 3D. Look forward to giving it a try. Catherine says, I love Sean the sheep. Think needle felting is going to be my new thing.
Great. The thing about needle felting is you can fit it with other crafts as well. And because it's very mobile, you can take it, just shove it in a small box, take it wherever you go. If you know you have to wait somewhere or travel on the train or whatever. I think the only places you're not supposed to take needle felting is or check with the airline if you're traveling on the aeroplane. And I've been told you can't take it to prison.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I don't know how many of our customers are watching. Having said that, I've got a friend who's a prison officer, and they have it on in the staff room. They have us on in the staff room.
That's
yeah,
amazing.
but he won't take you to work with him, will he? Well, I don't think. I think the guards might be allowed to.
I have no idea, but if it stops you from committing a crime, then that's a good thing, isn't it?
Who knew needle felting would cut the crime? I just want to show you this as well. In the next hour, Steffi is doing these called landscapes, aren't they? Landscapes. So we're doing the 3D in this app. But look, how gorgeous is this? And there's a little secret about how you do this. I'm not going to tell you now. There's a little secret how you do that, and the cove one, the water one. Oh, here. A secret how you do the boat on this one. Now that's the only one that hasn't got a sheep on it, but don't let it stop you putting a sheep on it if you wanted to. That looks like Lulworth Cove, doesn't it? That does. Anyway, we'll carry on with the legs.
So the legs are on. The sheep standing. It definitely has a bit of a wonky look, but that's okay. We don't mind because they don't stand as straight as soldiers, do they? So,
no.
And now I'm attaching the leg the ear in the same way. They have actually sticky out ears to the side, sheep. So it's like aeroplanes, but then give it like a 90-degree turn, the ears, so that they face forward basically. So you touch the ear in exactly the same way. Now the nice thing about this is that once you start attaching the curls, a lot of the if the ears are not that 100% correct, then it doesn't really matter because you're going to give your sheep, and that's one of the things I love doing next. The eyes are very similar to the mole, so you put a bit of pink down and then glue the eyes in. So what I want to show you, I don't know how much time we've got. Have we got?
No, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay for time?
Yeah.
So maybe I should do the eyes then quickly. So
okay, we need to talk about the toadstool as well. I need to tell you that you've definitely inspired Lorraine to give needle felting a go. Your friend Diane, naughty Diane, has taken needle felting in her onboard luggage before. So Diane, you crime breaker, rule breaker. And then Princess says, I love this. I tried needle felting a doll's head, but she ended up looking like the bride of Chucky. Well, so what? So what? That somebody will find that attractive.
It's actually quite hard to needle felt faces and heads. I do a lot of fairies, and if you keep the facial features to an absolute minimum, they're usually okay. But then it's great to make some really scary looking witches and wizards.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've added a little bit of
look, personality's now coming through,
pink
isn't it?
onto the eyes, and I'm going to grab the glue-in eyes, which also come in the kit again. So these are a little bit bigger than the mole's eyes. Come on out there. Same principle, poke a hole into the pink patch that you've made. Mind where the needle comes out at the other end, so don't have your finger in that space. Put the eye in. I've given it again like a bit of a pink background just so that you can actually see the eyes.
Them, yeah.
So it looks a little bit weird to start with, but once the eyes are in, and obviously the pink needs to be ever so slightly bigger than the eyes. And then again, I'm going to add a dab of glue behind the eyes. So don't take the eyes out, just put the glue behind it so that the pin stays in the channel. And because you've got clear drying glue, it doesn't matter if you spill over the edge a little bit. And if you look at the mold that I spilled over the edge earlier, and that's kind of disappeared now. So now comes the fun bit. Once you've got the head and the ears on, you start giving your sheep the hairdo. And for this, you need to be mindful how you're going to use the wool, because you don't want to put everything on one part and then run out. And also with curls, if you split them, sometimes you can split them lengthways, but also what happens is you pull them into a frizz rather than keeping the nice curls.
Like Hannah's hair, that Hannah producer hair.
Yeah, I've got 4 children with hair like that.
Oh, have you?
I know, yeah, I do. And then you use scissors to cut it. So that's when we allow scissors to cut wool. If it helps the curls to stay intact, then
Yeah.
just use the scissors. And all you're doing now is you literally, first of all, giving it sort of like the hairdo at the front. So I love that bit, because you can go as wild or as tame as you want to go. So you can have curls hanging down. When I run these as workshops, it's so much fun to see the sheep with their very individual
Well,
hairdos.
everyone's going to do it differently, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's so lovely to see it. So you also can use the wool that you attach to the top of the head to build a bridge into the body, because that will further help the head to be attached, because you're going to cover all of that here at the back as well. So you can have it, like I say, you can have it with little bits hanging down, or you can make it very neat and tidy, depending how you want it to be. Yeah. The main thing is that from now on, what you're doing with the curls is you're working in small batches. So don't get tempted, because the wool's nice and long. Don't lay it from one end over the other, because it will look like a stripy sheep if you do that.
Yeah.
So it's better to use smaller batches, crumple them up like you did with a tuft of hair on the top of the head, and just felt them down like in little patches, and that gives it a more authentic look.
Yes.
Because if you look at the sheep here, you can't actually tell. I haven't gone over the top. I've literally just covered the whole sheep, including the chest, with the wool. And for some strange reason, he's actually looking at you, even though he's facing me. It's obviously at some point the head got a bit wonky, but I think it just adds character. And again, it cuts you makers some slack, that you don't have to be so precise. This is really not about precision. You can be precise if you want to. A lot of very, very precise, I want to call them perfectionists, but sometimes they don't like to be called perfectionists. Yeah. But people who really have attention to detail, you love this too, because you have got so much opportunity to really, really get it absolutely perfect. It will take you a bit longer, but if you are quite an impatient crafter, as I am, you will love it too, because you can just, you can see. You don't have to. You don't have to work that hard, or that long, I should say. It might be hard work, but you don't need to spend so much time on it. And it's very varied as well, because you are constantly going from one part to another. And that's basically the sheep done. Now, the reason why I said the bunny is so easy is because you don't have to add all this extra bit on top. You just make the ears, attach them, you make these tiny, they're not so tiny, they've actually got quite big eyes, and then give it a little fluffy bunny tail.
Absolutely. I'll just run through that, because it's the only thing I've got left. The big bundle has sold out, the mole has sold out, the sheep has sold out. Did you say there was one toadstool left? Oh, 3 toadstools left. But 17 in basket, so the toadstool's basically sold out. So here we go. This is the round bunny kit here. So what you get, it makes one in here. This is what you're going to make, this cute little bunny here. I'm going to ask one question in a minute about the face, but you get all the instructions with all the templates. You get your little bit of pink wool. You get all your beautiful cream wool. You get the wool ball for the body. You get the eyes. You get the 2 mats here, which are, you can use both sides together, but they're 100% compostable when you no longer need them. And then in there, you've got your needles. Right, so you get all of that, everything you need, don't need anything else whatsoever, because there, look at the pink inside the ears, that's gorgeous for the Easter. Now, I just need to ask you very quickly, how did you do this face?
So when you've got a soft shape, the head is not as firm as the body, you can actually felt lines into it by just consistently stabbing the needle in the line, so you can sculpt it.
Oh,
that's how I've done it. So you put a little pink nose on it, and then you just keep stabbing. If you pass him to me, or whatever, she, her, you just use the needle and consistently stab in a very tiny little stabs into the area that you want to be curved or felted down. And that way you can put facial features on.
Oh, wow.
And the little pink patch I've literally just felted on. So that is how you make the face.
So you can make him smiley, or you can make him grumpy.
Well, yeah, you could, definitely. So that's all you do. So if you just little stabs, concentrate your stabs, because the head is quite firm, but it's not as firm as the body.
Yeah.
So you can still make grooves or indentations into it.
Oh, make sure you check out on the rabbit next. The only thing I've got left. The only thing I've got left now. The little round
all right,
rabbit.
little one. I
Perfect
still
for
love
Easter.
you.
Perfect for Easter. Right now. In an hour's time, I'm going to go and do sewing tools now and some fabrics and everything, but I just want to show you these because now they're gorgeous, these. Look at these. This is, in the next hour, Steffi's going to be doing landscaping. And what she was saying in prep this morning was, don't be frightened thinking, oh, I can't do birds, I can't draw sheep. They're just blobs. They're a white blob with a brown bit is a sheep, right? And a bird is just a squiggle. So don't panic about it. So we've got this one. What's that one called? Sorry, Steffi.
This one is the Cool Landscape.
Cool Landscape.
Morning Landscape.
Morning Landscape. These are all available as kits coming up in the next hour. You can buy them on pre-order already, but remember there will be a 10% off, right? Then look at this. This is gorgeous. That's what, John?
Warm Landscape.
Warm Landscape. Then look at these two, right? Look. Poppy. Now that's really popular,
yeah,
isn't it? And there's a little secret we're going to teach you in the next hour about how, Steffi's next hour, about how you make the little house there. I won't be doing it. I'll just be watching. And then this one here is the seascape.
Yeah.
And then the boat, you do the boat in the same unusual technique that you do the house in from that. I know. Steffi, that was brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You're going to have a sit down now.
Yeah.
We'll see you in an hour, and
yeah.
I'll see you in about 4 minutes from now when we've got sewing room tools.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Right, here we go then. Now, these are the fabrics that didn't get done in our better than clearance hour at 8 o'clock. So we said we bring them now, not back, because we haven't shown them. Right, hang on, let me just make sure. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Right-ho. Oh, okay. So there's one more of these, did you say? I'm presuming it must be that one, is it? There you go. Heather Bailey, here we go. These are pretty, aren't they? Now, they're Clementine by Heather Bailey, Free Spirit fabric, $7.99 should be. Right, remember, this is better than clear. Well, we were told to call it better than clearance. Hannah calls it lowest of the low. Emily says, morning. Joining this morning, has been doing some work. Aren't those pictures lovely? They're gorgeous. Crash into... $2.99 for Free Spirit fabric. Brilliant. Make sure you go through. Now, we had loads and loads and loads of sellouts in the 8 o'clock hour. What? Oh, it's gone. More people in baskets we've got of. Any particular colour first? The pink. Now, these are stylised flowers. They're not Hannah in a bad mood. Let me just show you, right? I think this is Hannah in a bad mood. That's a hair there. No, I didn't have that as the mouth. I had that as the mouth there. That's like, stylised, obviously. Now again, mine very bleached out. I've just got a white screen in front of me. £2.99. £2.99 for half a metre. Heather Bailey Clementine Collection. While you're looking at that, I just have a slurp of my ginger water. I haven't had a chance to have a slurp all morning. I had to bring the other cup this morning, so I left the other one here overnight. Oh, lovely. Half the stock's in baskets. £2.99. The first Heather Bailey I showed you sold out. Not the last one. Oh, you see, last one, yeah. I think, but £2.99. Keep going through. Now, do I want the soft green or the bright green? Bright green. Ivy. See, now, which way does it go up? You see, that way. It goes that way up, because there's the stalk, there's the flower, and there's the stamen. You got it now? So stalk with the leaves, flower, stamen. Oh, it's also in the wrong place there. Stalk, leaves, flower, stamen. £2.99. But that way up, it looks like Hannah. Hair, arms, body. Big cheesy grin. We don't see that very often. £2.99. They're not till 12 o'clock, you know that, don't you? £2.99. Just to direct him from the floor. Then the other one, the pale green one. There you go. You know where it's going? £5 off. £5 off. What? £2.99. You know that other fabric I threw at you at the beginning? Oh, it's back, thank you. Not threw at you, threw for you. Right, that's about to sell out. There's less than 5 metres, that one left. Oh, yes. Yes, I did have. Is it the bright? Oh, here it is. It's on this side. It's on this side. It's on this side. Here we go. Bright blue one. This one is also going to £2.99. Now, what's this one called? It's lovely blue, isn't it? Quilter's Coordinates by Stoff. It's about to sell out at £2.99. Not surprised. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Chicka chicka, boom, 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 boom. Gone. Pink raindrops. 109, 09 at the end, yeah. Quilter's Coordinates. Rainstorm. No static clouds. I knew it had something to do with the weather. It's going where? £2.99. £2.99. Loads of this has gone on pre-order. And remember, if you've put it on pre-order, or you checked out on pre-order, you still only pay the lowest price. Lowest of the low priced. £2.99. Do you know what? I fancy a Sunday roast. I'm vegetarian. I fancy roast potatoes and gravy. Yeah, and I might get them on Waitrose on my way home. Except the Waitrose roast potatoes are done in goose fat, so I can't have those. And broccoli and carrots. Oh, no, you have to have cauliflower cheese with gravy. Oh, cauliflower cheese and gravy. Cauliflower cheese with gravy. And mint sauce. Oh, you have to have lamb then. No. What do you have mint sauce with? Chicken. She puts mint sauce with chicken. And turkey. No, we don't do that. Anyway, how are we doing stock-wise on this one? 2 metres left. 2 metres left. We got distracted of turkey with mint sauce. Yeah, little stars on it. This one. Conker, I'd call this one. What colour would you call it? Brown. Autumn. Autumny. £2.99. Oh, now that's... Wonder where that came from then. Yeah, but what will I have as my... Yorkshire puddings, yeah, but what will I have as my meat substitute? I'll have to have, I don't know. $2.99. I've got lovely vegan gluten-free gravy. Horseradish, I love horseradish with roasted vegetables. I love horseradish with roasted vegetables. But it goes well with chicken. Horseradish and chicken? What's going on? What sauce do you have with chicken? Orange? No. What sauce do you have with chicken? There you go. Mint sauce with all meats and cauliflower cheese with beef. Yeah, I understand the cauliflower cheese with beef, but not with gravy on top of it. Doesn't it curdle? Who was that anyway? Wendy. Anyway, moving on. Half the stock of that one's gone. Oh, lilac flowers, yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I've got two lilacs next to each other there. That lilac. And profiteroles for pudding. Oh, apparently horseradish goes well with fish. I don't eat any of these, see, chicken or fish or anything. I do fancy some parsnips, though. Waitrose do nice roasted parsnips. So if I've got parsnips, gravy, broccoli, carrots, mashed potato I'll have. Maybe I'll have mashed potato rather than roast potatoes. $2.99. Then I'll have to get some of those, these aren't, or whatever they're called, aren't they? Like, these aren't sausages. Except, I'm off tomorrow. Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm off tomorrow. Just go back to Salah, just seeing the foot doctor tomorrow. Then we've got this, like, I've just picked one up, is that right? No, guess. EPU 171. What? No, I've got my referrals come through from my elbow. That one's sold out, okay? Next. Okay. That's why you couldn't find it. This one. This is very vintage looking, this one, isn't it? Rose and Hubble. It did finish 18, didn't it? TLLJ 18. $2.99. Rose and Hubble, this. $2.99. Oh, it's very little of that one left. Loads most of it on pre-order. Okay, I've got another one with little flowers on. VPYV69. Is that also? That's not Rose and Hubble, that's the set. Oh, that one, okay. No, that's fine. There you go. $4.99. I used to have mint sauce butties. Mint sauce can go with anything. I agree with horseradish can go with other meats. I never follow the norm, says Sue. Oh. Nut roast, John. I don't eat nuts. Thank you, Karen, but I can't eat nuts. Make me so poorly. Oh, here you go. Morning, John. I always have horseradish sauce with a roast dinner and veg dinner. It's delicious. Horseradish, I love horseradish with roasted vegetables. Love it. And mustard as well. But you have to be careful with mustard because a lot of mustards have got gluten in them. Right, next. Oh, have I not finished with that one? She got distracted about food. Yep. Which was like from the range we had earlier, isn't it? Miniature vintage. Should be $6.99. You know where it's going. $12.99. See, nobody picked up on that. You. $2.99. I said it was going to $12.99. She doesn't listen. Producer, director, don't listen to me. Who are you anyway? What are you doing sitting at that desk? What, one of those ones you brought from Iceland? Oh, Hannah brought some sweets for Hayley, right? Why Hayley got a bag to herself, I don't know. They were licorice. Now, you know the mini eggs you can buy, the crunchy, sugar-coated mint. They were like that, but they had licorice inside. They were delicious. Delicious they were. In fact, I'm going to go up and see if she's left any on the desk. What about a cauliflower steak? What's that? That's not crazy. It's a different Lorraine. Yeah. Yeah, like slices. And what, you roast it? Griddle pan. Oh, that sounds nice. I do a lot of, actually, I might actually just do roasted vegetables. Thinking about it, because I love a roasted vegetable. Oh, that graphic's gone. Yep. This is a lovely, rich red one, this one, isn't it? This one's got some sort of dressing on it. You'll need to wash this one. Be easy to sew, because it's got a lovely dressing on it, but then wash it. Now I'm hungry, and it's only 20 past 10. Oh, sold out. And it's only 20 past 10. Yep. Which one first? This is Rose and Hubble. It's pretty, isn't it? I don't think I've seen that one. $4.99. It's called Flower Fields in Mint, that one. $2.99. I told you, didn't I? Sold out. Got in the pink one. Or Rose, I think it's called, is it? Rose, yeah. Ayator Mediterranean vegetables roasted. What I like, Catherine, is I put onion, parsnip, carrot, broccoli, cauliflower, courgette, and sweet potato and butternut squash. And then you put your drizzle with oil and a bit of balsamic vinegar, salt and pepper. Put them in the oven for 40 minutes. I've got foxes, little foxes. When Elizabeth Taylor was in London doing Little Foxes in the West End, she had her dressing room painted this colour. Very calming, apparently. Griddle or roast, rosemary with the cauliflower, and definitely horseradish with red cabbage. Oh, there you go. $2.99. Little Foxes are a bit saucy. Now, why do they remind me of Little Paul? Well, no, look. He went through a phase of having a monocle, didn't he? And a moustache. I don't think he's ever smoked a pipe, though. $2.99. When I first moved to London, and Mrs. Clark was my landlady, every night she put a piece of licorice on my... Instead of chocolate, you had a piece of licorice on your pillow. Oh, no, it keeps you regular. Very good for you, apparently. Keeps you regular. $2.99. Oh, yeah, my dinner sounds amazing. Thank you, Catherine. Right, next. I've got 3 shabby chicy. I've got gingham stripe and floral. Hannah loves this. Now, you actually, to be honest, Hannah went for the darker plum version, which I haven't got today. This is the more pinky version, this one. For her outdoor cushions. $5.99. Nope. And it's wider, this one. This one's wider. $2.99. 55% linen, 45% cotton. Sorry, I should have said that. No, I should have said it. My bad. Sold out, blimey. Now I've got the stripe. Oh. There you go, $5.99. Oh, she had some licorice for breakfast. $2.99. How did you know? Real television, she wouldn't be allowed to have a phone in here. Anyway, $2.99. Yes. Yeah, I've got the floral here. Then I'm going to show you ones that we didn't sell out in the first hour. Very few of them left. Love this. Now, Hannah, they didn't have this one in your colourway, did they? I don't remember this one in the darker plum colour. Anyway. $2.99. I look forward to seeing pictures of Steph lounging on your garden furniture in summer. $2.99. No, not any time. $2.99. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Going through. Right, now, one's brought back. No, surely that one's sold out. Anyway, oh. You're right, I'll tell her when she comes back. But yeah, that's fine. So I've got your order or mine? Yeah, the price already crashed on these. Right, here we go. This is Forbidden Fruit Snacks from Tula. $3.99 for half a metre. It's supposed to be $7.99 this, isn't it? Yep. $3.99. The reason these have already been crashed is we did them at 8 o'clock and I've just got a little bit left of all of them. $3.99. Beautiful. Okay, then I've got teddy bears on rainbows and clouds in the natural. Do you need the number? No, got it. $3.99 this went to. $3.99. Beautiful. And then when I do my roasted vegetables, I serve them with toasted pine nuts, because they're seeds, not nuts, and feta cheese, chopped up feta cheese. And I make a lovely little tomato Kool-Aid to go with it. Oh no, lovely. Well, I don't make it. Waitress make it. I just put it on. Not raspberry. Mind you, raspberries and vegetables would be nice. I need the little... Oh, yeah, well done. The pink one. It's tomato sauce, like a tomato sauce. No, I said raspberry and then went, no, I don't mean raspberry. $3.99. But I did have some... I shouldn't have had these. In the pop-in shop on... What day did I have off last week? Monday? Was it Tuesday? I can't remember what day I had off now. Pretty Helen from Wire Lane, she'd made some homemade muffins, and there was white chocolate, raspberry, two other... I've got the raspberry ones. Delicious. I'm not going to tell her, because she'll be like that. Anyway, $3.99 this went down to, look. Should be $5.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. Yeah, talking about food made me hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh, Carol's just having a breakfast. Oh, 10:25. Yeah, Hannah's already eaten her lunch. I've eaten my toast and my gluten-free biscuits so far. Right, here we go. Tossed bear heads. No, I'm sure that's not what it was called. Tossed teddies. Oh, heads. I was right. Teddy. Oh, it doesn't matter when they fly away. $3.99. Oh, Catherine puts fruit in her salad. Yeah, I put a strawberry in my salad. It's nice. Strawberry and salad's nice. Strawberry and cheese is nice as well. Beautiful. Three. There you go. Can we see it on the picture? Oh, okay, don't worry. I've got parachuting teddies now. What are you eating now, Hannah? Oh. Beautiful, $3.99. Now, Anna Maria Horner, what are you doing in here? Oh, just the one, Anna Maria. The other one must have sold out. Stitch bouquet, I've got 4 meters, this one left, that's it. £4.49. Beautiful. And then the only camo I've got left, I've got the yellow Tula as well, and the early bird, yeah. Here's camo. Oh, can't see it. $2.29. This one was. Hannah doesn't remember doing that 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. Was supposed to be £2.99, but for some reason she went to £2.29. I know. Won't be any left. Won't be any left, so it'll be fine. Oh. How do you do pre-order? Hang on. How do you pre-order as even ordering immediately? Their son's already sold out. Right, Jenny, not Jeannie, Jenny. What you have to do is, there won't be any more fabrics on pre-order now, but what you have to, can we show them? So what you do is you go to the website, you click on watch the show live, then underneath the screen, there are 2 columns, look, right? There's today's show deals, that's everything we've showed so far, but if you click on the one on the right-hand side, that's coming up on today's show. Oh, I didn't know we had that needle threader. Anyway, this is coming up on today's show. These are all the things that are coming up for the next 2.5 hours. So there's your tools. Is it Carolyn next door? She's very loud. Who's on next door? Okay. Then there's your landscape felting pictures with Steffi. They're selling very fast. Remember, you're getting 10% off those prices. So that's where... Right, okay, so let's just explain to Jenny, right? Say you wanted to buy... Oh, sorry, no, go back to there. Say you wanted to buy... Choose one of the things. You just click on add to basket. Oh, sorry. Add to basket. And it'll tell you, it'll put it in your basket. Then there you go. It's in your basket there. If you go... Now, so you check out on that, you do not pay the £28 because if we crash anything, its money's not taken out of your account till midnight. So it will be taken out later on. Make sure you let that one go back in now, Hannah. Put that one back in. There we go. Right, now I've got this tulle in the pineapple. This is not the extra wide backing, this is the 44-inch wide one. Christine puts apple in her salad. Apple and cheese together is lovely. I wouldn't have it at bedtime. Don't give your children at bedtime, they'll have dreadful gastric reflux. $3.99, it's true. Oh, heartburn then. I had heartburn as a child. Right, now I've got... All right. They're all taking the mickey out of me now. Right. Early bird from this morning. I think you have to crash this one, don't you, if it's early bird? So it should be $12.99. She did 2 crashes on it. Straight down. We had people multi-buying this at 8 o'clock this morning. Mixed colour. Now, it was originally made for... Oh Little Town, right? A project called Oh Little Town. We haven't got the instructions or anything. It's just the panel for $5.99. Should be $12.99. Just cut the bits out, right, and have them in your stash. So if you're doing a Delphine applique project or any Helen Newton applique project, you've got a little bit of gold, a little bit of pink, a little bit of purple, a little bit of green. $5.99. That's the end of my clearance, by the way. That's the end of my clearance now. Beyond clearance, low as it can go. No, what's yours called? Lowest of the low with John Scott. Sums up my life. Okay? Are we all done? We're all done. All done. Now, I want to know what's in that William Morris box there, the Leonardo collection. What's in there? Oh, it's not even meant to be in my show. I was going to say I hadn't seen it on my list and I didn't know. Well, tell me what's inside it, though. Oh, not allowed. Well, no, I don't know. It's not meant to be on our show. It's obviously scheduled for another show. It's come up by accident, that's all. Right. So take that red box away then. The air purifier that I wanted is sold out. Hand cream. Hands that do dishes can feel soft as your face with hand cream from Seams. No, it used to be an advert. But it wasn't for hand cream from Seams. It was Green Fairy Liquid. It used to be Nanette Newman. I don't know how Charlie knows it. Oh. Was it an advert when you were a child as well? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, and they had the dad doing the washing up instead of the mum, didn't they? Because back in the day, it was Nanette Newman in a frilly apron doing the washing up, and the husband was sitting over there. And she went like this. For hands that do dishes can. And then there was another one where they went to a beauty salon, and she put her hand in this water, and she went, oh, this feels nice. What's this? Wash it up liquid. Wash it up liquid! Like that. It was very funny. Anyway, $14.99. $14.99. This is not washing up liquid. This is Couturier hand cream from Seams. Absorbs instantly. $14.99. Now, they put sellotape on the top, so I'm opening at the bottom. I use this every morning at work. I have the hand cream and I have the nail oil. Now, you literally only need that much. Yep, that's all you need. Oh, just hammering off. That's all you need to coat your hands. And in terms of, now it has got a smell, but it's not perfumed as such. Oh, it's lovely. It's really, really lovely. And it dries off. Now, Karen, Karen Gerard, who designed it, who created it, was doing a millinery course at London School of Fashion and was getting really, really, really bad cut fingers where the pins had gone in and everything. So it's a moisturiser that she could put on and then immediately go back to sewing. If you follow her on Instagram, that Backstage Dancing on Ice use it. Backstage, like Bridgeton used it. Adil, the newsreader in the morning, he uses it. Bruce, our director, who's not in today, he uses it. And he panics when, I can't put that back in. He panics when the tube is missing from the gallery, he panics. Yeah, so this is for Bruce. He'll be in tomorrow. $14.99. I know, it's brilliant. It's lovely. You do show your age, John. Thanks, Carol. Oh, she remembers most of them as well. Web image. I'll put the other one away, that's fine. Keep going through. Fabulous. Mothering Sunday gift. When is Mothering Sunday? This Sunday. Oh, next Sunday. You have to be quick then. Message on my bottom. Hi, just tuned in. Oh, hang on. Just tuned in. James Martin's show yesterday did roasted cauliflower. Looked nice. Lovely show from Heather in Lincolnshire. What his show was or mine is. Oh, I'll have to look at that. Can I get that on catch up? I'm sure I can. The what? Oh, no, you mean this. The Millwood fusing mat. Well, there you go. This is brilliant. I didn't know we had any of these left in the rectangle. If you're doing applique, as some of them wrongly say, what you do is, it's upside down again. I don't know who keeps putting it away upside down. You can use this, right? So first of all, you can put your pattern underneath. If you've got something, I'm just going to put this on underneath so you can see how. You see, so if you had a Delphine pattern through there, you could lay your pieces. Because what you do is, if you're making a applique, you put your Bonder web on the pieces, you peel your Bonder web off, then you build it onto this mat. So they will stick together, but the finished thing doesn't stick to this mat. It's magic. I don't know how it does it, right? But you create it all, right? And then you peel it off and you go and put it on your thing. So first of all, you can do that. But this that it comes on, you know our silicone applique pressing mat? That's what that is. So now, how much would you pay for? Well, we used to have a cutting mat, applique mat. That wasn't even that big. That was £16, didn't we? This is a really, really, really good buy. If you're using your glue gun, you can work on your glue gun on here, and then when it dries, you can just peel it off. $24.99. It was originated from I don't know what you call a sugar chef. Come on, Charlie. What is it, like a confectionery chef? No, something like that. You know when they blow up a balloon and then they swing the melted sugar over it to make a cage and all that sort of thing. Beautiful. $24.99. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Loads of you coming in for this. Pastry chef. I don't think, is it a pastry chef? or patisserie. I don't know, but they know how to do the sugary ones, don't they? There must be a specialised one. Doesn't work. Right, $24.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, be careful if you've got that in your basket. Be very careful if you've got that in your basket. Millwood fusing mat, 61 by 43. That's, to you and me, that's something like 15 by 22. Oh, now Amanda had this on her show yesterday. Rotating cutting mat, 18 by 18. It's lockable. Oh, let me just show you. 4 locks. Right, so it's 18 by 18 inches. So this is a regular cutting mat. Self-healing, keep flat, don't roll, be a bit difficult. Don't iron on it. Doesn't move anywhere, so you can use it as a normal cutting mat. Got your inches, increments on there. You've got your circles on there. Needs cleaning. It's filthy, this one. Blame it, Amanda. Then what you can do is you can unlock it underneath like that. And then when you turn it over, it then... Oh, did I lock it? Oh, yes, I'd only done that. Sorry. There you go. This one needs tidying up a bit, look. Anyway, it swivels round. It's got a, I'll show you a spongy bottom in a minute so it doesn't move. I'm scratching. Isn't that what it's called? We never scratch a record. Right, and there, so there you go. So it locks like that. And then this here is like a squidgy, don't know what you'd call it, like a silicone-y. Oh, what? Oh, it's anti-slip, is it? But what's the fabric? Like a spongy, squidgy fabric. Now I'm blowing away. I took some little bits off because I was tidying it up and I'm just trying to blow them off there. They look like little tadpoles on the table. $32.99. That's the big one. Message on the bottom. Sugar sculpture or sugar artist, maybe. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called. There's a special cookery name though, isn't there? Do what? Thank you for that, Charlie. Oh, you need to start sorting your life out, Charlie. Oh, okay. Large 505 spray back in stock. Now, this is the most affordable way of buying 505 spray because have a look, you've got 500 millilitres in here. So, yeah, so if you bought this one, the smaller one, from us, I'm not saying from anyone else, graphics out, 'cause you're not getting, so that one there is $7.99, is it not? $7.99 for 250. You can buy that one if you want, no problem, no problem, no problem. But if you're going to use a lot, so that's $7.99 for 250, which means this really should be £16 for 500, doesn't it? But it ain't. It ain't, is it? Yeah, they both sell out. And also, if you're only going to use a little bit, buy the small can. But if you're going to use lots and lots and lots, then this is brilliant. Back in stock. £13.99. And it can come out, you know, it gets posted out to you. There was a time, oh no, that was when we were sewing quarter. There was a time we couldn't sell aerosols or solvent glue out, wasn't there? Anyway, $13.99. Just thinking, just come back to me, Charlie. Don't those pictures look lovely? Just round me there. They're coming up in the next hour. Blue of the sea's gorgeous, isn't it? There's no sheep on that one, though. You could add a sheep, don't you? You don't want the sheep near the sea. Don't want a sheep near a sea. She sells seashores on a seashore with the sheep. Anyway, $13.99. I'm so hungry, I think I'm going delirious. I'll have a mini Baby Bell in the break, don't worry. Oh, Hannah's got a mini Baby Bell left in her allowance of glue pen. Back in stock in recyclable packages, $6.99. Now what you get in here is you get the pen and you get a refill for $6.99. Brilliant for EPP or putting a zip in. Obviously this won't put the zip in for you, so to keep the zips in. And then Becky Alexander under Frost forgot her double-sided tape, didn't she? So she used this for all of her things the other day. Brilliant if you're doing Drunkard's Pathway or curved, if you're sewing curved seams. $6.99. So that's a glue, that's glue. Don't worry about the colour of the glue, they're all the same. Dries clear, and you can sew through it with the sewing machine without it clagging up your needle. Clagging. Oh. In you go. Lovely. Next. What words are you looking for? Beeswax, hemline, beeswax. Oh, it's paraffin wax. It's not beeswax, it's paraffin wax. Say that again. Oh, yeah, for the people, yeah. So if you don't want to use bee products, yeah, paraffin wax. Paraffin wax coating will add strength to your thread, making it... Basically, it's the same as Thread Magic or beeswax, but it's made with paraffin rather than anything from a bee. I'm presuming... You surely don't have to kill the bee to get the beeswax, do you know? Because it's in the thing. But, yeah, but anyway, it's fine if you're vegan and things like that. Patissiere, apparently. Patissiere. $2.49. So what you do is you take that, you run your thread, like that. You run your thread through the grooves there, and it covers the thread in the paraffin wax. It conditions the thread, stops it from knotting, makes it easier. Budget gone out the window today. I need to make space and finish my UFOs. Oh dear, what have you bought, Georgina? Oh, now you see the landscapes for the next hour. That's only there's the fifth one over there. Loads of them going already. Loads have gone already. Be interested to see which one's the most popular. Got extra large typology. Thank you. Fabulous for cutting your strips. Fabulous for cutting squares and triangles and hexes. Brilliant if you've got, if you have not dexterity issues, but if you have issues holding the ruler in a straight line. It's got the grip on the bottom. You can also use this one to square off, look. So you can square off your solid inch blocks on this side, and then you can square off your half-inch blocks on that side. It's got marks along the bottom here, so you can do half. Oh, actually, it's got the quarter-inch line as well, so you can move it across. But also, it's got the stars. I've got having Hannah trouble now. The stars are 1.5 inches and the squares are 2.5 inches. So you don't need to keep counting. You just follow it. Fold your fabric in half. Cut across the width of fabric. Oh, look at this. The video on Creative Grid's website. Does it move? Oh, yeah. It's on YouTube. You can go find it on YouTube. Look. They'll be talking. There's talking on the real thing. You can speed it up if you want. Fast forward a bit, see what else there is to further on. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, look. There you go, there's the squaring up I was telling you about. Obviously, you can listen to it if you watch it on YouTube. It's a brilliant tool. Now, I know at $69.99 you're thinking, oh, look. So look what she's cutting here. Don't fast forward. Watch what she's doing here. Let's see if she lifts it up. So she's got a strip of fabric. She's put it on the 45-degree line. Oh, I don't know what she's doing now. Hang on, what's she doing now? Oh, just carrying on, right? But look, diamonds! Forever. Girl's best friend. Oh, hang on, what are we doing this time? Oh, I think Hannah's watched this a lot. She knows that this one's Chunky Diamonds. Oh, no. She's moved it round to on the other angles now. Look, 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 look. This is going to be fascinating now, isn't it? Here you go, here you go, here you go. Dying. Oh. God, they took that away a bit quick, didn't they? Oh, hang on, she's got another line. She's got another line. You can watch it at home. We don't have to watch it all now. I'm fascinated. I'm going to go home and watch that now. Anyway, it's $69.99. Fantastic bit of kit, that. What I was going to say to you was, $69.99 seems like an awful lot of money, but the amount of people I know say, well, I've invested in it and now I can't be without it. I use it all the time. 80/20 wadding by the half metre. This is, I'm not going to get out of the bag, 228 centimetres wide, this one. It's the 80% cotton, no, 80%, yeah, cotton, 20% polyester. 89.76 inches wide it is. See, Georgina says, love my Stropology ruler, wouldn't be without it, worth every penny. See? $5.99 for half metre. Now you're buying this off the bolt. Let me take that back because it's going to be a bit misleading, isn't it? So because you think you're going to get it in a piece. We cut it for you, so it's like fabric. So if you want a 3 metre piece, we will cut you a 3 metre piece. If you want a 1.5 metre piece, we'll cut you a 1.5 metre piece. So there's no wastage. And it's 228 wide. 228 wide. Wide. Got a day off tomorrow. Rest my voice. Hannah's left YouTube on where she showed that thing, and it's now topless man doing a keto diet. We won't show it to you. Charlie's deleted it. Can eat donuts on a keto diet? Yeah, our keto's the one where you eat the cheese and the fresh cream and beef, isn't it? Or something like that. Anyway, next. Excuse me. Yeah. This is the ruler that all of our designers bought first when they bought their first Creative Grids ruler. 24.5 by 6.5. No, yeah, I was right. 24.5 by 6.5. Been out of stock for a while. It's got a 1/4 inch seamless ounce on one side, 1/2 inch on the other. It's also got inch increments. It's got 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/8 of an inch. It's got the increments in black and in white, so it doesn't matter what colour fabric you're using. And it's got the patented non-slip grip on the bottom. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Charlie, a young lad like you shouldn't be sitting watching a Facebook about sewing like that. Now he's passed his driving test, hasn't got a hobby anymore. But you got turtles. He looks after his turtles. And the tortoise. Yeah, when's bring your tortoise to work day? Yeah. He what? $28.99. He'd be very confused. Does he not live in the garden yet? Is it too cold for him to go in the garden? What, you have to keep them in the house for 5 years? Well, I'm sure we didn't do that when I was a little. And you're not supposed to write their name on their shell using nail varnish, are you? Now, Margaret, Margaret who lives in the village, right, who's got the giant tortoise from South Africa, she's left the village. I wonder if she's taken him with her. I thought it was a doorstop. I went, this is lovely, this doorstop, and didn't kick it hard, just tapped it with my foot. She went, do you mind, that's my tortoise? I said, yeah, it's only his shell, isn't it? She went, no. Next thing I know, it's walking around the garden. It's huge. Might have come with the house. Might be part of the house. No, you wouldn't. Smaller rectangle. Oh, the one you love. Here you go. $23.99 this one. This is 6.5 by 12.5. Amanda was using it. Was it Amanda using this one yesterday? All my days are merging into one. Is that all? $23.99. Oh, this is top form, is it? I thought we were on lowest of the low today. $23.99. Lovely. Flying geese ruler from Creative Grids. There you go. 6-inch flying geese. Well, it's more than 6 inches, isn't it? Because you can do... What it is down here it tells you what size your flying geese is going to be. And that side, down that size there, it tells you how wide a strip you have to buy. That's just plastic there. The ruler's not got a curve in it. Yeah, it's got a little circular bit in the... Oh, you can't see it. How have they done that? Oh, I see. No. Duh. I thought the fold was here. The fold's there, so it slipped over that way. Honestly, I think it's time to go home yet. And only this corner is meant to be squared off. That one's not. That's so you don't get your dog ears. $29.99. We're not showing the film of that one then. No. Diamond created. Oh. Yeah, it makes a diamond. It's not diamond shaped. Sorry, my bad. That's right. Here you go. This is brilliant for your Lone Star and making bias trim. $29.99. Time to go. Here we go. $29.99. Beautiful. No. Oh, here we go. Gonna watch a film. Gonna watch the film. $29.99. Here we go. Is it ready yet? Oh, that's Rachel the ruler. That is the person who owns Creative Grids. It's a few years ago now, that though. These are the links to go to. Look, 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 look. I've tried so hard to get Rachel Ruler to come on air, but she won't. She says she's too shy, but look at her, she's doing videos there. They're in Leicestershire. That's why there's a fox. I thought it was Leicestershire Tigers. Oh, in the football, Tigers in the rugby. Graphics out. Right, do not go anywhere. When we come back after this break, you see those gorgeous landscape pictures behind me there? They're already selling. They are needle felting, and Steffi is back to show you how to do them. And what she wants you to know is you don't have to be an artist to be able to do them. Anybody can do them. We'll see you back here in 4.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Oh, Charlie, I was pointing. I was going to do voices. Too late. Hello. In the first hour, we did all 3D figures, right? They've all sold out. This is the only one there's a few left of. This is your Easter bunny, your baby bunny, no, fat bunny. What's it called?
Round
bunny. Now it's got 10% off. Introductory price for today only. Look. Oh, try to escape. It comes in a little box like this. You get everything you need in the box. You get the wool, you get the match, you get the needles, you get the eyes, you get the ball in the middle. And the ball in the middle isn't polystyrene, it's a ball of wool in the middle as well. So for £17.55, we'll go back up at midnight tonight if there's any left. All the others have sold out. That was from the first hour. Now, this hour, we're talking landscapes this hour. It looks a bit bare on my shelves now. I'll put the landscapes back up once I've introduced them all to you. I am going to show you everything I've got available before we start doing the pictures and everything like that. But like in the first hour, a lot of people are like saying, oh, I didn't know wool felting was that easy. Oh, I didn't know that's what wool felting was like. You're going to be surprised again in this hour now. So now I need to tell you that these are already selling on pre-order. Now, if you've already checked out, which a lot of you have already checked out, you won't pay the price that you saw on the graphics because we're doing a 10% Introductory offer. Introductory offer. Where would you like to go first, Han? Warm landscape. I know which one. It's got sheep on it. I'll be able to describe them because they've got sheep on. Look. So now you get, I'm just going to explain. You see the board behind you, don't get that. That's just the display board. But you do get everything in the box to make that picture. Now, £28 should be your price. But obviously, we're taking 10% off. Right, let me just move those out of the way. There you go, £25.20. You can't even buy these on Steffi's website for that price, but it is only for today. In the box, everything's eco-friendly, remember. Oh, I love these. Look, look, look. I know, wouldn't want to open it. I just keep it like that. So you get all your beautifully coloured wools. You've got your felting needles. Now, this one, you've got bigger felting mats, right? Bigger felting mats. And what's underneath there? There's your felt, which, oh yes, I will pull it out. There's your felt, right, for the back. So you start your, well, I'll let Steffi explain, but you start your picture on there, right? £25.20. Then all the instructions are all in here. Again, with your tape measure down the side. Again, now, are there YouTube videos of these yet?
So there isn't a specific YouTube video of any of the kits, but there is one generic because they all have the same sort of
skills.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
transferable skills.
And there's also one coming up on the, where's my piece of paper now? I think it's the 28th of March. No, it might be the 21st. Anyway, sometime this month. Soon. Yeah, of another landscape that
Perfect. Perfect. So that one there will make this one here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it, love it, love it. Right, can you put that one up on the shelf behind you while I move to the next one? Which one do you want to go? Any of the shelves, yeah. Which one next? Cool, that's this one. This is the cool one. Oh, it's an owl! Oh, and sheep. And what are those? Seagulls, blackbirds, ravens. What are they?
Anything.
Anything you want them to be. Anything you want them to be. This is your cool. Not £28, 10% off. Introductory offer. £25.20. Again, I'm just going to give you that one. And then we'll open the box, have a quick look in here. There's your... Oh, look, they're lovely colours. I love these. Look at that. Because when you open the wool, when you delve into it, there's all colours, aren't there? All melanged together. Look at that one.
And you have lots of wool left over after a landscape picture as well.
Oh, do you?
Oh gosh, yeah. You need very little wool on these landscape pictures. Yes.
So why'd you put so much in the kit then?
Because we're generous.
Yeah.
And we're nice people, and everybody likes a bit of a stash.
Absolutely. So again, you get everything. You get your felt in your background. Have they all got the blue felt in the back?
Some of them have slightly different colour.
Oh, okay.
You'll come to the morning landscape, and that's more
okay,
apricot
so
colour. Mm-hmm.
There's your wools, there's your needles, there's your thing. Yep. The pads. Yeah, and there's your instructions. Oh, upside down. Cool. Next. Oh. Poppies. Now, this is the most popular on pre-order. Now, I'm going to open the box, but I'm not going to everything because I don't want to give away how you do the house until we come to do it, right? Oh no, we're not doing the house, we're doing the boat, but it's the same skill, right? So I'm going to open it, but I'll just see where everything is in the box. Right, so there's your instructions. No, it doesn't. There's your instructions, right? There's your needles, there's your mats, there's all your gorgeous wools, and then underneath the instructions there's a secret ingredient, which I'm not going to tell you about, 10% off. Quarter of the stock has gone already. It's lovely. Let me show it to you again. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, don't be thinking, oh, I don't know how to draw a poppy. It's a blob. It's a red blob with a brown blob in the middle.
That's it. Exactly right.
I'm not demeaning it whatsoever. That's what you told us.
I know, it is. It's all about blobs.
And that one there, that blob there, that's a sheep. This is lovely, isn't it? I love this. Well, you'll see it when we come to the next one. Right, so I'll give you that one back. Then we're going to morning, which is this one. Oh, sorry, on the overhead side, that one. Morning, sheep, bigger sheep this time. So now they're a splodge with a splodge and 4 little splodges. What's that there then?
Well, you tell me.
Yeah, you tell me. One of them's been sick. Has one of them been sick?
Well,
it's the countryside, isn't it? Countryside. Look at this. Look at the way. So if you were to look at that, actually scientifically break it down, it's a splodge of purple, it's a splodge of yellow, but we all know that it's that incredible sky. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
it's
but
romantic.
it's accidental. It's accidental.
Yes, and everybody's game will be different.
That's right, and I think that's what I love about the landscape pictures, because I'm not artistic in that way at all. I know I can needle felt, but I can't draw and paint to save my life. And but the wool does it for you.
Yes.
It puts these patterns in that you recognise later on, but you didn't know you were doing it.
Right, in here, look. Oh, look at the colours. Look at the colours in that one. Oh, and they're curly sheep. Curly sheep, and then all the gorgeous colours in there. And again, you get the instructions with there's plenty of pages. Look, how to do it. And then there's also templates for your sheep, splodge, and even the lines to follow for the landscape going across there. So your hand is held all the way through. You're never left just to go, oh, make yourself a morning landscape. But make it personal. You do it. You can follow the instructions to a certain extent, but then just make it personal to yourself. So that's that one with your 10% off, £25.20. Last one is the Cove, Lulworth Cove, which is the newest, brand new, this one. Oh yeah, overhead, yeah, brand new. You see, look, when this was on the wall behind me, didn't that ocean just look gorgeous? And the blues in there, because if you look at that, you've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's about 10 blues in there, all 10 or 11 blues in there. £25.20 with your 10% off. I'll show you inside the box. Oh, now, there's a secret thingy in this one. Oh, you can't see it, there you go. I'm not very good at hiding secrets. There you go. So you get 2 pads.
Got the needles.
Yeah, you got needles. Well. They're not secret. And look at that. There's you see. All your beauty. Now, I once made a needle felted fairy in that colourway. Actually, I could have brought it in. Actually,
you could have. Yes.
I should have. Didn't even think. It's hanging in the Indian Princess bedroom.
I want to see your fairy.
My friend Michelle taught me how to make it. Anyway, that's your seascape picture. That's the brand new one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, now we also have, I'll give you that one. And we also had, but we had the rabbit bundle in the first hour. We've got an exclusive bundle in this one as well. Now this is amazing, this one. So what you get in here is you get all of these beautiful blues and greens for your landscape. You get bigger felt mats in this one, which are lovely, aren't they? Then you get the instructions for the cool landscape, and you get the instructions for the warm landscape, and you get your pieces of felt in the light blue, and you get your basic felting needles, 3 big, 3 medium, 3 fine. Oh, that's good. 9 needles in there.
9 needles, yeah.
9 needles in there. And then now this bag here, this will be a mixed bag of colour. So I can't say that yours will be brown, yellow and rainbow. It'll be a mixed bag of colour in there. All of that should be £45.50. You're going to get it for £40.95. £40.95. Now, as I say, all of these have started selling on pre-order. So please, please, please. Well, you saw how quickly Mr. Mole went, and then followed by sheep, followed by toadstool, not followed by round bunny, unfortunately. There's still a few of those left for Easter.
I love you, Bunny.
We love you, Bunny. Maybe just doesn't want to leave home yet. Anyway, £40.95. That's all I'm going to show you for now. And you're going to show us techniques to do over all of them, really.
I'm going to demo on the warm landscape, but that pretty much covers all of them.
Yeah.
So what you need to do the kit, you will need a pencil. And then obviously you get your felting tools in your kit. So you have a slightly larger felting mat, your felting needles, and you also have the instructions, which would be handy to have.
Which one would you like?
Could you just grab me the warm landscape instructions from underneath the big felting mat? Thank you. The other one.
Oh, other one.
Yeah,
other
sorry.
One.
That's it.
Right.
So if you look at the instructions, they all of them have got sort of a general layout of the landscape, and I'm just explaining why you don't need to be artistic to do this. If you are, then that's fair enough. You might even say, Steffi, those instructions are rubbish, but you don't need to be a painter or in that way artistic. So because you're drawing out these different hills, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hills in here, and then we've got the sky. Now there are some details on there which are for your guidance only, but they're not going, you won't see them, because once you color in the background, which is what you're doing first, they will disappear. So they're just there at the moment for your guidance. And the idea is that things in the distance are further away, obviously. So if you look at the landscape now, the sheep in the distance, they're further away, so they're smaller. And the sheep in the foreground, because they're closer to us, they're bigger. So that's what lesson 1 about a needle felting landscape. Now often, unless the sun shines directly onto it, you've got a darker background and a lighter foreground. All of this adds perspective, and then when you put the details into it, a lot of them are completely accidental. So when I've drawn on here on this piece of felt, I'm actually not going to even continue using it, because the fences and the tree and everything will disappear, because I'm coloring in the picture from the bottom, from the top down towards the bottom. So the sky comes first. Now I have literally just used, and I'm just going to show you this. I've got a whole wealth of, oh, by the way, I also meant to mention, you can go mini. Oh. You don't have to go big. So you can make a tiny landscape, and I've actually used some zigzag scissors. I'm sure they have a better name.
Pinking shears.
That's the word. To go on a piece of a card. So you could make a really nice little gift, as well as a greeting card, or you could frame them. I've met somebody the other day, she makes them in round and puts them inside jam jar lids. And just hangs them on the wall, and they look delightful. So you can go into all directions with these, but this is the size that you would get in the kit if you got the kit. So I'm going to show you that one of the lovely things about needle felting, especially the landscapes, is you can mix your wools, and that's just like painting. So you get whites and blues in your kit, and you can tease them apart and mixing them, and that makes a mottled mix, and that will create these amazing clouds that you're putting down, and then you just stab it in. Did you notice how I was laying out the wool like in a painting, like you're using a brush to paint? So you use the wool and you mix it like this, and then very thin layers. You always have to lift your wool your picture off the wool mat, and then you felt it down. So what happens is, if you look at the back of any of these pictures, you're only ever felting from one side, but it looks almost sort of like a negative copy on the back, because you're pushing all the wool through the felt sheet, and that's how the wool gets fastened on. Now we're making the best of the 3D texture of the wool, and that adds the depth into the picture. So by colouring in the back of the hills, you can see that I've done this quite sort of separately, and I'm here on this particular hill, and you get all these lovely greens, and this is why we've put the landscape mix into the wool bundle there.
Yeah,
the landscape
bundle. You've got the warm in either on its own in the box or in the big exclusive bundle. Big bundle going in the graphics now.
That the big bundle, if you look at it, it has got 1, 2, 3, 4 greens. I don't know how many greens and blues.
1, 2, 3. Well, it's 4 in this one.
4 greens.
These are the same, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all the same.
So you've got your 4 greens there. You've got your blues, your 3 blues. Yeah, 3 blues, and then you've got your cloud white in there as well.
That's it. So if you mix a little bit of a darker color into your wool, then sometimes that can give the impression like you've got a boulder or bare patch, like a barren patch in the background of the hill or the side on the side of the hill.
So it's not flat, basically.
That's
not
right.
Just
so you're creating this 3Dness completely accidental, I want to say, but it is honestly, it is true. Now, when you needle felt, sometimes you can't see always get this saying wrong. Maybe I shouldn't use sayings. You can never see the forest of the trees. Is that what you say? Wood for the trees. Wood for the trees. And that is because you're so close to it, and it's a little bit like if you look at Impressionist paintings, if you're really close to them, you can't actually see.
It's just splodges, aren't they?
Exactly. This is just splodges. The same way, when you take a different view of it, or when you step back, or you let somebody hold the picture up for you, suddenly our brains interpret what they see in front of you. And that is why sheep only need to be a white blob and a brown blob, because our brain interpret them as sheep. And that is where your advantage is by needle felting landscape pictures, because you literally just have to put the very basics in for our brains to recognize, oh, hang on a second, I know what that is, I've seen this before, that's a sheep. That's what a sheep looks like. Same with the poppies, you will not mistake them for anything else. So I'm putting the wool down. Now
sorry, I just have to say, over half the top of the poppies have gone. The other thing, I need to ask a quick question. I notice each time you've stabbed like that, you then lift it off the pad.
Yes, I have to lift it off the pad. Now I know that there are some other products available to buy directly here.
Yeah, I've got that.
And one of them is the sorry, this has been well used, so it doesn't look as shiny and as clean anymore. And they're really quite good if you want to build up some speed, but you use it in combination with the 7 felting needle tool. And there are 7 needles in there. You have to unlock it. That shield sort of pops back. It's on a spring, so it goes in again. And then you just push that through the felt and push it down. It just means that you're felting 7 times faster. I should also just add, if you stab yourself, it hurts 7 times as much.
Yes,
so
of
don't
course.
do that.
Right, now what I need to tell you is, and I shouldn't do this because we're a shopping channel, you don't need these.
No,
these are just added extras if you want them, right? So the seven needle felting tool is this one for $9.99. As you say, you've got the 7 needle. Now, if you break any of those, you can replace them, I think,
yes, you can open the tool up. Just don't, whatever you do, don't lose that little disc that's here at the back, because that stops the needles from it needs to come out, that little disc. It comes out quite easily normally.
So they can be replaced.
Then you can pull all the needles out, or the ones that are broken, and replace them. That disc stops the needle from going into the back of the lid.
Do they go blunt eventually then?
I've never had needles go blunt.
Okay, so you don't need to worry about that.
I break them before they go blunt, but I use needles forever and ever and ever. So
okay, perfect. And then this was the thing that I thought was a brush for your bath. Or your shoes,
you need
Becky thought she was in a country house. She had to wipe her shoes on it this morning. What is it called then? Clover Needle Felting Matte Large.
It's quite coarse. I wouldn't scrub myself.
But it's just a bristly brush, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm still adding random greens into the equation.
You've gone back to your own.
Yes, I'm not at the moment not following the instructions because it would be sort of a bit painstaking to do every single step, and it would take me a long time. So I'm skipping a few steps, but that also just demonstrates that it is actually really easy to just make it up as you go. Yeah. I know that sounds a bit random, but to put a fence in, for example, so normally you fill in the background entirely first.
So you fill in, if we're going to do it at home, we do the sky, and then we work our way down with all the different greens in the different swathes that you've put in. Yeah.
So so we've covered that things in the background are smaller than in the foreground, and that you've got a darker background and a lighter foreground, and now you're learning that when you add something into the landscape, you have to do it in harmony with how the land runs. So I've got all these curved hills, so I don't want to put straight fences in there. My fences also need to be curved,
right? Because
they're going around the edge of the field, so therefore they need to be also going with the shape or how the land flows, so
I suppose
to
if
speak.
you made one along here, imagine we were standing looking at it, this would be straight going across there,
exactly.
wouldn't it? But not if it's round.
But in general, you wouldn't have to worry about this because it's all very clearly explained in the instructions. I just think it would be so exciting when you use the landscape bundle to have a bit of a play yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you can actually copy maybe sites that are dear to you. Maybe you've got somewhere you know, where you've grown up as a child or what your favorite places, and make a copy of that landscape.
Well, also, if I look out of my I'm very lucky. If I look out of my kitchen window, I just look over fields that've got trees, a lake, and sheep, and all sorts of things like that. You know what I mean? I could just do the view from my back window, basically.
Yeah, that's it. So you can quite easily felt lines and make a fence. When you, that's another lesson. I don't know where we are, which number lesson we're at now. But when you add a surface onto the top, you have to sort of anchor it into the ground. Otherwise, it looks like you've added it to the top. So you could put a little bit of a darker wool where the fence posts go into the ground.
It's like shading.
That's right. Anchor them into the picture, literally, into the ground and into the picture. So that's that part. Now I'm just going to quickly fill in parts here because I want to show you how to make a tree, because that's the funnest bit. I love making trees. So I'm just going to grab some wool and randomly mix it. And you will pick out, I promise you, when you take a look away from it and then you look at it again, you will pick out details in the landscape that you didn't even know you'd put there.
Yeah.
So, or if you take a photo, that's another tip that we give. Take a photo of it and look at it through, literally look at it through a lens. And suddenly you see things that emerge in that landscape that you didn't know were there.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you have a success of making a very beautiful and artistic landscape, and you can impress all your friends by doing so. This warm landscape is one of our longest and best-selling kits.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's been around for quite some time, and people have shared photos with us. By the way, I should also say I've accepted nearly 50 people into Everyone a Maker group just earlier.
What, since you were on
yes,
earlier?
I did.
How brilliant.
This is where we share
so
things.
if people are watching now and weren't watching the earlier hour, what's that then?
So Everyone a Maker, it's all separate words, is our private Facebook group where you can join our sort of makers fans, and we share a lot of tips and makes there, and you can you're very welcome to join.
And it's called
Everyone
a
Maker.
And
it's all
maker.
Everyone is spelled in two words.
Yeah,
that's it.
So it's a private Facebook group that you can go to and get tips and tricks and see other people's pictures and things like that.
So I'm just using, you can see I'm a bit slapdash here at the moment because
because you're going speedy, you're using the brush thing and the 7 thing, which we've got available. But you don't need those.
Don't need it.
You've got them in. You've got the needles in your kit. But that one there is the brush looking thing. It's called a felting mat large. That's the brush looking thing underneath, and then the 7 needled prong thing, I'm calling everything things, aren't I? Is that one there. Buy those if you want to speed along, but you don't need them. If you're just starting off the first time, you get needles in your kit. You get a felt mat to needle onto, so you don't need to buy these. They're just extras.
One of the other things is also that sometimes people have these tools at home and they don't actually know what to do with them.
Well, they're washing the bath with them. That's what they're doing. Right, while you're stabbing that away, let me just do a recap, right? So, where are we? Which one? The big bundle first. So you get 2 patterns. The one I've got here and the one Steffi's got over there. And that's for the cool and the warm, right? You get the pattern for the cool and the warm. You get all this blue, green and white wool for your background. You get a mixed bag of colours for other bits like flowers and all sorts of things you just want to blend in. You get 9 needles. You get 2 bigger, in the bundle you get this much bigger mat than you do in there, plus your felt. All of that for $40.95. It should be $45.50. Hello, wonderful teaching, so clear. I'm going to have a go. Do we get the background they are made on from Maggie? Yes, you do. That's the felt. That's felt. So you get the mat that you put down first. You put your felt down. I'll just show you. Put your mat down first. Then you put your felt down a single layer. Then you start teasing the wool and stabbing it in with your needles like that. So yes, you get everything. You don't need anything else at all. Right, over half that kit has gone already. Okay, well, yeah, this is what happened in the last AC. Suddenly everybody came in and they all went, apart from little fat sheep. Round! Bunny, not a sheep. Bunny. That's Charlie's fault because he showed me a picture this morning. Went, that's a sheep, John. It's a right, warm on its own, which is the one Steffi's working on now.
Okay.
It's this one here. You get it in that kit if you bought that kit. But if you bought it on its own, single figures now. Single figures when everyone's checked out. You get the there's your felt, you see, to make the back of the picture. There's your needles. There's your instructions. There's all your felt. There's your lovely mats that you're going to stab into. £25.20. So that's warm. That's what, pardon? Oh, Miss on my bottom. I thought she said show me your bottom. I said, well, pardon. Morning, lovely kits. My husband commented that it's Bob Ross in felt. Great to get rid of frustration whilst producing something beautiful from Glynis.
Oh, that's such a lovely compliment. Thank you.
There you go, Bob. Right, next one. Cool. Now, the Cool, if you bought the big bundle, you've got Cool in the big bundle. So you don't need to buy this on its own. But if you want it on its own, there's the Cool one. I'll show you the colours in there. There you go. There's the Cool. The Cool one's in a different box to all the others. That one, they all open up, and this one's at the top.
These are the new boxes.
Oh.
The Cool is in the old box still.
Anyway, look at the Cool colours. It's all there, and all your instructions. Everything you need. You don't need anything else at all. All made in the UK, using eco-friendly wools and eco-friendly dyes and everything like that. So that's £25.20. That's Cool. Poppy landscape. Single figures on Poppy. Single figures on the Poppy one. It's a secret hidden thingy in there, so I just move. Oh, come on, John. There you go. Poppy, all your wools, all your mats, all your needles, all your instructions, secret thing, which we're going to show in a second. £25.20. You don't need anything else at all. That's the only way to get Poppy in the box on its own. That doesn't come in the kit. Well, no, there's no red. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, it's random, but I bet you get some red. You can make your own flowers. You could do daffodils. You could do a daffodil field or sunflower field or something like that, couldn't you? Morning. Good morning. Still morning. Yeah, it's still morning. Been here for hours. It's still morning. How is it still morning? There you go. Look at the colours there. And you get the Leicestershire Blue-Faced Leicester sheets here.
Leicestershire. Blue-Faced Leicester.
They're the ones.
Yeah, that's the one.
And what's that one
Sounds
there,
like
then?
cheese, doesn't it?
What's that sheet there, then?
That one, I want to say, is also a Leicester, but no, actually, I don't know.
Oh, don't know. But it's British.
It is definitely British.
And then you get all these beautiful dyed wools here, which are dyed ethically. And you've got your eco wool mats there, and you've got your instructions, and you've got your needles. £25.20. These are all sent out from Steffi via the Royal Mail this week. Righty-ho. Then I've got Seascape, which is brand new. Quarter of the stock of Seascape has gone. And, well, so when you check out, half the stock will have gone. Half the stock will have gone once you've all checked out. Beautiful Seascape there with the boat. Secret ingredient in that one as well. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, love that green there. Anyway, back to the picture.
Okay, I'm ready for a tree now.
Oh, are you ready for a tree?
Yeah, so I'm going to make a tree, and I've got these these are also Blue-Faced Leicester curls. They're just a different colour because they come in 2 colours and 3 colours actually.
What, the sheep do, or you've dyed it?
No, the sheep come in different
okay.
colours, yeah. So again, like earlier I said, cut curls, that's the same still here. So we're making use of these curls to give that look of gnarly roots. So you can...
What roots?
Gnarly. How do you say it?
No.
No, that's the one.
No, I was thinking, oh, that's the tree, is it? The gnarly tree.
I am very well known for making up completely new words.
Oh, okay, gnarly tree, gnarly roots. These are the gnarly
roots. By using the curl to sort of let the roots spread out into the ground, and then using the rest for the tree trunk.
Yeah.
But I'm going to shorten it a bit because we don't need all of that.
Nice little scissors.
So,
we've got
yes,
available
very
here
nice,
today.
very nice bright colour. Love bright colours.
Now, Jane's asked a question. We're jumping ahead a little bit, but she says, loving the needle felting, but how do you display them once you've made them?
Oh, yes. So I usually round off the corners, and then you can put them inside a frame. Now, I think that everything needle felted looks much nicer if you take the glass off the front.
Right.
So have it in a box frame, for example, or you could You could have it like a little wall hanging with like put a little wooden stick across it and hang it up.
Oh yeah, like a doweling, yeah.
Just like a picture, you can put it in a frame or just have them. If you do lots of them, they look actually quite nice just against the wall on their own, because they have this. If you put it in a frame and you have like a surrounded, what is really nice, what I love is if the wool spills out, like the picture spills out of the frame.
Yeah, so you don't have a solid edge.
That's it. Right, I'm going to show you now how to make that a lovely tree top, because it's really fun. So you get some of the greens, of your favorite greens, whatever you've got your eye set on there.
Yeah.
And then you, so you've got, this is already a tree, right?
Yeah.
You can see. And you just mix it a bit more, add a bit of brown into it, so it looks like you've got some of the branches shining through. Mix it up, and then you just plonk it on top of your trunk. And you're going to stab into it around the edges, because you want to maintain as much of the 3D-ness as you possibly can. So give it a few stabs, but don't flatten it entirely. So this is when you wouldn't use the multi-tool. This is where you would definitely just use the single needle.
And also, this is why you wouldn't want to put glass in your frame, because if you put glass in your frame, you've lost your 3D-ness, haven't you?
So you've got your tree there instantly, and now I just need to put a little bit sort of around the roots, that they look a bit more integrated rather than just being plonked on top there. So that is basically the tree at a really super quick speed. The birds is the simplest of all of it, because you just remember how you used to draw birds when you were 3 or 4 years old. And you just have a little strand of wool, and you felt it down on one end, and then felt it down at the other end, mind your fingers, and then just felt it down in the middle to make a V shape. And that's the simplest way of creating something in the picture. Watch for the sheep now. I need to find my bit of black that I put in here. Just saw it. Where's it gone? There. So you get white wool and you get black wool, and if you make a sheep in the foreground, then you could sort of pre-shape it with your fingers a little bit to make it into a thicker shaped disc. Felt it down around the edges again. So work with the 3D-ness of the wool. Don't flatten everything. Allow some of it to be slightly 3D, because that saves you having to do all the artistic bits that people who actually paint and do things do. Let the wool do it for you. And then you put a little blob onto the front, and if you can manage to make that into ever such a slight triangular shape, it's more important with a larger scale sheep in the foreground, then it looks even more authentic. But it is literally just a white blob and a well, in this case a black blob or brown blob, and then you've got a sheep. Now you can almost, once you look away and then you look at it again, you can almost see like it's sort of cuddled down in the ground.
Yeah, that one looks like it's really kind of sitting in it, like behind the bush sort of thing.
You don't need, you can put legs on the sheep if you want to, or just put a little bit of darker wool underneath it so it looks like it's flattened the grass where it's lying on. And then when you look at your landscape, you can sometimes sort of, you can see where there could be water running down the hill to make a little lake. Again, mix your wools. Nothing's ever really the color that you think it is. So we think of water as blue, but it's actually never really blue. Never so blue. Don't make it entirely blue. Add a little bit of brown into it, and a bit of white just for the reflection. And if you put it, say here, you could almost have sort of a natural line coming down. Again, if you're following the instructions in the picture, it tells you exactly where to put ponds and whatnot. And then you can put a little bit of green around it so that it looks like it's obviously got vegetation growing around it, rushes or bushels of grass. Is that a word? Probably made that up as well.
They're words, but they don't go together.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll be going on an English lesson soon.
No, I think it's fantastic you make your own words. I've got a question. Absolutely fascinating show. Never felt it before. Can you undo a mistake or area that you're not happy with from Janine?
Totally, especially when it's not so felted down yet. If you don't like where the did you see that?
No.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Well, you just pulled the pond off.
I did. I literally just pulled it off. I actually was that way around. So if it's felted on, or if you then change your mind, you can put it back on again. Yes, you can just pull it off. The more you felt it, the less you can pull it off,
Yeah.
but you can pull it off.
Right.
So the idea is that you get it sort of laid out, get everything down, and then you can fasten it down a bit
Properly,
more.
yeah. Or could you just cover it up if you made a blob?
Yeah,
that
you
know
can
what, just
cover
get
it
some
up as
green
well.
and cover it
Totally,
up.
yeah. So if you can't pull it off, and you wanted to cover that up, then you just use a bit of your green mix, random green mix or whatever, with a bit of brown in there. Maybe you can make a bush instead of a pond, and just cover it up. There, gone. And then you could, because we also recognize little brown blobs with a white blob as a bunny. That's not a sheep.
Is that what that is?
That's not a sheep.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a brown
Yes,
sheep.
no,
oh,
no, no.
I can see it's a bunny because you put a little white
It's a
tail
bunny.
on it.
Yeah, and then also with flowers, if you think of flowers, they often are. I mean, these are spring flowers, so you get a little. What are they called again? Primroses.
Yeah.
If you have like these really bright purples and pinks and put a bit of golden yellow in the middle, you will recognize them as primroses.
And primulas, yeah.
These are daffodils.
Yeah.
There's a tulip there.
Well, they're not really, are they?
No, they're not really, because you just
They're just
felt them
blotches.
down as you please.
Lovely.
And basically,
But
I
you're
mean,
right. All right. You immediately look at that and you go, oh, they're
that's
daffodils.
it. And one of the things I do want to show you, when
Yeah.
you get your, if you get the bundle,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean you have to do exactly that. You could be doing anything. You know, these are just sort of some examples that where as long as you've got the blues and greens, you can go in any direction. There's a bit of red in there for the poppies. There's a very sort of moody landscape
yeah,
there.
that one, yeah.
More darker hills in the background. There's even, big mountains and a house. Sheep is always good. Sheep.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's
You like sheep. I can see that.
there's a balloon in the sky. So anything's possible. These are just all demos that I sort of drummed up while I was
Brilliant.
showing people how to needle felt landscapes. And before you realize, you will be a master needle felter.
Exactly. Right. Now, before we go on to the magic ingredient of how to do the boat and the house, I need to just do the big bundle, of which you get 2 patterns. You get the warm and the cool. You get the big bag of wool, the single figures on this one, loads in baskets, single figures, loads in baskets. You need to check out. You get a little bag of random colours. You definitely get your blues, your greens and your white. You get your blue felt for your background. You get your felt mats, and you get 9 needles, 3 fat, 3 thin, 3 medium. I don't know why I keep saying fat today. What do I mean? Coarse. It's more because I'm coarse. They're not cheap, they're needles, Hannah. Anyway, it should be £45 something. 50 pence, you're getting it for £40, 95 pence for today only. Today's 10% off introductory deal. That's the bundle, How am I doing with round bunny still from the last hour? Still a few left, 17.55. Single figures now, once you've all checked out. Single figures. He will go.
Yeah.
He just
Come on,
feels a
little
bit
bunny.
that he wasn't
I
as
love
popular
you
as the
still. I
other
love
boys.
you still.
Right, hang on. I've just got to recap all the boxes now. Warm first. Now, you do get warm in the big bundle if you want it on its own. This is your warm one. £25, 20 pence with your 10% off. Get needles, felt, all that. Oh, look at the colours. Beautiful colours. Instructions, your felt for the background and your needles in there. £25, 20. That's your warm. Then I've got cool. There's your cool colours. Exactly the same. Your needles, your instructions, your cool colours, and everything you need in there for cool. Then I've got morning. We haven't really talked about morning, have we? It's very moody, the sky, isn't it? With lots of sheep, big sheep here. Not many sheep in the background on that one. That reminds me of Ireland for some reason. I don't know why. You been to Ireland?
No.
No, okay. No, oh, Iceland, yeah, looks like Iceland where Hannah's just been on the holidays. Beautiful colours, right? That's your morning one, available in the box there, with your 10% off. Now, these two have got secret ingredients in them. Right, so here we go. And you're going to be so disappointed.
They will
You won't be disappointed by what it does. You'll be disappointed by what it is, right? So there's Poppy and the Seascape, right? Going to start with Poppy because it's very limited. We're talking about the house on this one and about the boat on this one. Poppy is here, right? So in here you get all of your wools, all of your needles, all of your 2 pads and everything, your instructions, but then you get this as well. That's your secret ingredient. I'm not going to tell you what it's for. But Steffi will. Right? So that's your secret ingredient, and you're not going to believe how brilliant it works, right? So that's that one. That's your Poppy. Now, how am I doing stock price on Poppy, did you say? Oh, too many people got it in their baskets. Me to check out. That one will sell out before the end of the show. £25.20 for the Poppy. But I know you're waiting for the secret ingredient, aren't you? So be ready to pop out. Don't pop out. Check out. Right, this one here, the secret ingredient is for the boat. So you do the rest of the picture exactly like you did the others. But this one, there's your secret ingredient in this one. I know. Was worth waiting for, wasn't it? Right, now you're wondering why you need that. So, Steffi, why do we need... Oh, hang on, how am I doing with stock on Seascape, by the way? Okay, quite a few. I've got a few left, but not very many. Right, why do I need the secret ingredients?
Well, when you design a landscape, a lot of it is quite fluid shapes. But when you want to put a structure in it, like a house or a boat, once you've filled in the background, it's a little bit disorienting where the lines of the house and the boat need to go, and therefore you're going to use what is water soluble paper.
Right.
And it's it's basically great because it's see-through. You can draw a template that you've got underneath around it, and then you can color it in and felt your shape on there separately, and then you can put it onto the picture wherever you want.
So that boat and there and the house on the Poppy one,
yes.
You make them completely separately.
You do. You make them
then
separate.
Put them in later.
That's right.
Right. Okay.
And so the fibers that you felted onto the onto this water soluble paper, you can see it see through. My hand shines through, and when you draw around there, that's right. You draw around it, and then you make it completely separate.
Oh,
so
no.
You've got a separate little boat, and when you've needle felted your landscape. With
hang on, do I use a piece of felt behind
yes.
the water soluble paper?
No,
or
this is just water soluble paper, and then you cut around it. So you cut the shape out after you felted it.
So that's got no felt in it at all. That boat.
This is just water soluble paper. The main thing is you're not dissolving the water soluble paper, even though it's water soluble paper. You're not dissolving the water soluble paper. Don't dissolve it because it gets completely integrated into the picture, and then when you felt it, and I've done half the size of, this is the normal size. Yeah. I've just done half the size because
so
the boat.
A very big boat you're about to put on
well,
there.
the boat still fits the scene. When you fit your boat onto there, then you use the same wool that you've used to felt the basic boat shape, and you just add a little bit more onto it, and all you're going to do is you're fastening the picture onto the boat picture onto the picture. And the whole water-soluble paper will just disintegrate underneath it. So you can position wherever you want to position that boat. Well, could be floating on the sea, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
It's obviously at a certain angle, so so you're just literally making that boat separately, and it's the same with the house. But it gives you're making the shape separately, therefore you've got the perspective right, and then you can position it onto your picture by just either using the wool that you've already stubbed in there, or add a bit more, because sometimes the water soluble paper shines through, so you're adding another layer over the top. And that is the secret ingredient at its best use. You obviously stab it through to the other side, and that is now fastened on. Here, and the little bit of white on around the edges, it will literally just become part of the picture. You couldn't ever tell that there was water soluble paper.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You know, on all of these, it's exactly the same. The only difference about the seascape picture, which is what I haven't talked about yet, but the wool that you're using in the landscapes, these are what we call wool batts, BATTS. And if you look at them close up, they're sort of a pre-tangled type of wool, it feels quite coarse, even though you say it's quite soft. It is still coarse.
Yes.
And
it's softer than you think. You think it's going to feel like a Brillo pad, don't you? But it's actually much softer.
Yeah, no, it's much softer. And a lot of these wools, this one is a New Zealand merino. This one here is it's an Australian merino, but turned into a wool bat. This is a Portuguese merino. That is a Portuguese merino. This is a mountain sheep. So I know although this is a caracal, but they're all wool bats, B-A-T-T-S.
Right.
And when you paint with them onto felt, it is a little bit like stabbing the brush onto a picture rather than a brush stroke. When you do the landscape, you also get a wool top in there. Now this is a top. It's long, the fibers are long and very fine. And this is more like a brush stroke. So when you tease the fibers apart, if you can see that, it's beautiful. Yes. You lay that over your picture. Actually, I can just probably put it on here over the top. Take that boat off again. You just lay it over the top and it's like a very mellow sea. So you're literally painting it on. And when you said, look at these different shades of blue, well, they're all in the same wool.
Yes,
so you don't have to do anything, no.
So they're about,
and then
what's this one called, the top?
This is a wool top, or the Americans call it roving. Now, a lot of this wool is people are more familiar with this than wool bats, B-A-T-T-S, because this wool has been used much longer and it's much more commonly used in wet felting and in weaving and in spinning. The wool tops are more of a modern phenomenon, especially when it comes to needle felting. Now, I started out with this, and if you start out with these wool tops and you do 3D shaping, you are going to felt forever and ever.
Yes.
Because they're very fine, the fibers are very long, and if you're trying to tangle up the fibers, which is what the needle does, with a longer, finer wool, it takes much longer, which is why we know that our kits work really well and super fast, because these wool bats felt down super fast into a shape, but also on a flat picture. So that is sort of the other thing that is probably worth mentioning. And we make use of curls. So when you've got your boat fastened onto there, if you straighten these out and you put them down onto the beach, they look like old rope.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So you can use a lot of the texture of the wool to represent something else that you might find in nature. Same here. This could be seaweed, couldn't it? Just put it down and sort of let it be tangled up a bit like that. So
or
you
green
can
snake.
Or a green snake. Yes, it could be. So all of that, exactly. So that I'm not sure that I even need to. I cut a smaller piece of felt, but with a boat, just to re-emphasize again, you have got your template. You lay the boat template underneath the water-soluble paper, and then you draw around the template. So you draw all the details on there. Don't miss anything out. By the way, a blunt pencil always works better drawing on water-soluble paper.
Blunt?
A blunt, yeah, like not sharp.
Yeah.
Sorry, just in case I'm using the wrong word again.
No. Just
it works better because it's quite a fibrous fabric, and if your sharp pencil tip gets stuck in it, yeah. Or talking about destroying your water-soluble paper, if you have a very severe cold and your nose is running, don't use water-soluble paper. Don't dribble on it, don't sneeze, don't spill your tea. It will disappear right in front of your eyes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was wondering why I had a bigger piece in the poppy, and I've just realised why. So if you get in the poppy one, look, in the poppy one, here's your template. It's not just the house, it's the house and the car park next to it. Is that a car park?
I think it's the wall. If you look at the picture.
I see a car park.
Yes.
So you put your water soluble over there. you draw around the house and the wall next to it, not the car park, and then you do the whole of this section. So it's not just the house you're doing, you do the house and the wall. But then what I notice you've done on this, if you put the house and the wall, you've put it on, but then you've but you put bushes in front of the wall.
You do, yes.
So you've got you've got the proper
That's
3D
right.
effect going on
And
there.
remember, all of this is really well explained in the instructions. I can't. Can you just count how many pages?
Well,
you don't need to count. There are actually.
Look at this, right? I'll start at the beginning so you can see. But right, so this is the poppy landscape one. So you've got your instruction on the front, then you've got your template there, tips and information, what the finished thing could look like, because there's sheep on there as well. And then look at this, right? Pictures through every single stage. Look. Every single stage. Beautiful. Look at that. And even the close-up of the sheep at the end there. £25, 20p, that's 10% off on your first day. Now, I hope I haven't messed any of these up. No, that one goes in there, that one goes in there.
Don't worry,
Will you check
sort
these
it out.
boxes before you send them out?
Yes, of course we do.
Brilliant. Rightio. And sorry, were you showing me something else then? No boat?
Well, I was just showing how to draw around the template.
Yeah, with a blunt pencil.
With a blunt pencil, exactly. And then you colour it in, and then you cut around it, and then you put it onto the landscape picture by felting onto it again, but this time you're felting through the picture as well.
Brilliant.
Is really, really easy, but very effective. And I really like it when the edges get cut off. And I also love it when the wool hangs out. And I tell you something else, with the landscape, why not collect little shelves and stones and glue them to the edge of your picture, talking about how to display it, because I think that would look absolutely beautiful to have little proper paraphernalia you found on the sea, maybe some sea glass.
Now, quick message. Good morning, Steffi and John. I'm loving the demo. When I have things to quickly hang up, I pick up some twigs in the woods. They look great. Oh, Claudia, very nice.
Yes.
You've got them based though on what are those pads?
Yes. So basically, we have a posher felting mat as well, and this is sort of half of it.
Okay.
So it's a different.
They look quite nice pinned to a thick
they
felt
do.
as
Yes.
well,
You can put them onto another anything that's sort of organic. You know, that goes with a
twig.
Textured wool. Yeah.
And how did
you just literally cutting the corners. Cutting the corners. I cut corners all the time.
Yeah.
If I could only find the scissors. This is always.
We've given you our green scissors.
I've got them. I mislaid them. So you just cut the corners. I mean, literally.
Just curving them around.
That's it.
I got a question. Morning. What do you need for mounting the landscape on, please? Right. Well. Lots of people are asking that, so we'll just go. We have gone over it once already. So you can either
put them in a box frame. That's quite nice. You can buy them quite cheaply in all kinds of places. You can put them in a box frame so that don't have a glass in front of it. If you can see, there's actually some wool spilling out, and I think it looks really nice if you've got. I've forgotten what that is called. That goes around the edges. You know, like starts with a P.
Now, what you trying to describe?
It's in pictures. You've got like an extra surround.
Like a mounting board.
Yeah, it doesn't start with a P, but anyway, a mounting board.
No, it might have different words. You mean the thick cardboard that goes around the picture?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
And if you put the picture inside and let some of the wool spill out, it will look so nice. Like you wouldn't ever do that with anything else, but you can with this because you want that fibre to spill out. You could put a branch across the top. I'm going to show you the bigger one because that's what you're actually making. A branch across the top or a dowel and then hang it up. You can have a whole display on a background, like a thicker felt background that's sort of in harmony with the texture that you're actually creating by needle felting the picture. So there's many ways.
Can you vacuum them? Only asking because
vacuum.
No, vacuuming.
Oh, sorry.
We can't say Hoover because that's a brand.
Yes, I get it. Well, you've said it.
Yeah.
Yes, you should be able to just make sure the fibers are felted on well.
Okay.
And the other thing, of course, the other idea is that you make lots of little ones, and they can be mounted on cards. They can be a little, so people when they get them, they can actually frame them and have a gift as well as a greeting card.
I was only asking because Sue says her house is filthy and she wouldn't know how to get. You can get like box frames You might not want glass, but if you definitely want glass, you can get these frames that are deeper like that. So your picture is on there, then there's about an inch depth of frame, and then the glass is here, so you'd still keep your 3D, and you wouldn't have to dust your house.
No, that's it. When you said vacuum, I thought you meant like vacuum.
A vacuum
wrap
pack.
them. Yes.
Yeah, could you do that?
I'm sure you could. Might not
We've
be
got
such
bags,
a
so
good
we
look.
pump the air out, we put them in. Anyway, look, we're going to run over. Let's just do these. Let's just recap everything I've got then. Start with the seascape, right? So seascape first is this one. There you go. Seascape is that one.
Oh, I've got it.
You've got that one.
There you go.
There you go. That's your finished picture there. £25.20. You need to start checking out your baskets now, because that price only stays there till midnight tonight. Then they go back up to their original price. Now, I need to say, the original price is brilliant for what you get. We just wanted to do an introductory, because Steffi's new and everything, we just wanted to do an introductory price. So the original price is fantastic anyway, but this is just an added little bonus for today, but it is for today only. When Steffi comes on next, we won't be doing it. After midnight today, we won't be doing it. So you know what I mean? So that's just for today. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. So that's your seascape one. Okay, then we're going to Poppy. This is your Poppy one. Way too many people. Right, now, there's still some available, but when you all come to check out, there's too many in baskets. So if you go to look now, how many are left, Hannah? Left not checked out? 9 not checked out. How many people in baskets? 16 people in baskets. So 7 of you are going to miss out at this rate. But now we finish the show, more people are going to come in. It's lovely, isn't it, the Poppy one? Don't have to look like poppies. You don't have to be able to draw a poppy. It's just a red blodge with a brown blodge in the middle. That's lovely, isn't it? The sky is gorgeous. And look at the mountains there. You've put the multicoloured one inside the mountain, or the, you know what I mean? It's just brilliant. Anyway, that one's £25.20, as are all of them. Next one. Morning.
That one.
That's this one. Morning. There's your morning one. Again, £25.20. You need to check out, check out, check out. My house is filthy. Isn't that what you said, Sue? Oh, no. Yeah, it was you, Sue. No, she's worded it differently. She said, my house attracts dust. It's filthy. £25.20. I don't know her. I mean, apart from chatting to her in here. She's not a friend of mine. £25. I've never been round to see how dusted.
You might never know her now. You might never know her now.
No, I won't know now. Oh, listen, Hannah's never been invited into her house, so, you know, likelihood of being invited to Sue's is very slim. Right, that one's your morning. It's lovely. Oh, that's Hannah's favourite, that one. It's because it reminds her of her Iceland holiday. Holiday mode. She's still in her holiday mode, that one. Next is warm. Warm. That's this one. I think that might be... No, I think... Oh. Either this one or poppies are my favourite. I can't decide. Single figures on that one now. You need to check out single figures, single figures, single figures. Look at the daffodils, the little primroses, the baby sheep. The baby sheep in the pond. Is that sheep in the pond there?
Of course not.
They're having a swim. Anyway, that there is your warm. She won't come back. I'll come back, but I'm not working with that John Scott again. That'll be what she's saying. Cool. Cool. As it has been the last few days. You could put... now, we didn't even talk about the owl, did we? Look at the little owl there.
I think that one is probably one of the easier ones, because it hasn't got so much background hills to fill in.
Yeah.
There's sort of 2 major hills. And
I quite like this one, because this one... Don't take this the wrong way, but it looks like a childlike drawing, and because the finish is blurry and like a child's coloured it in as well, which I love. Absolutely love that one. £25.20 introductory price. Right, so that's yours. That's yours. Bundle. Okay, there are 12 of this big bundle. Okay, there's 12 of these left, but there's 13 people in baskets. So now's your time to check out this. You do get 2 She nicked my warm
You
one.
get
a
one-
cool and a warm.
Yeah, and you get one big felt sheet that makes 2 at least.
One
But
big
then
felt sheet makes 2 there.
If you plan to make smaller ones, then you can make lots.
More. And then, now. If I'm going to make it in future, does the felt need, oh, here we go, wool and viscose,
Yes.
viscose, okay, fine. Then I've got this one here, which is your bag of blue and green. You will definitely get that as well. You'll definitely get 9 needles. You will definitely get 2 of the larger pads. And then you'll get this bag. Now, your bag could have any colours in it. It'll be colours that will be suitable for the pictures, but I can't guarantee that when you open it, yours will have a yellow bit, a brown bit, and a rainbow bit like that.
Can I also just say that the total amount of wool is 100 grams, and per picture you will only use maybe 10 to 12 grams of wool. So you have, again, you've got extra wool. You can do with it whatever you like.
Right.
Put it in your stash, have a little play.
When you come next time, I want you to bring these on their own, and I want you to bring some felt on its own. No, I'm just putting the show together now. And that I'd bring more kits, that's it. All right? I say, oh no, we can't finish it.
Come on, little
Round bunny.
You can do it.
Round bunny. It's Easter in a couple of weeks' time.
He's still smiling.
He's smiling, he's quite happy. How many have we got left?
He knows because I love him when I take him home.
8 left once you've all checked out, that's all.
Aww.
But you do need to check out. All the other animals from the first hour all sold out. He's the only one left. Don't leave him on his own. Oh. Anyway. I've got one. Oh no, he has got a tail. He has got a tail. He's got a little bobtail there. I'm saying he could be a little girl. Oh, he's had enough now. He's gone to sleep now. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yes, same.
Thank you so much. Will you come back? Here's me saying, bring this,
I will definitely come back. I've had
Perfect.
such a lovely time. Thank you.
Good. I'm glad.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
All right, now, but don't you go anywhere because I've still got another hour to go yet. I've got Quilt Kits Miss It, Miss Out straight after this 4-minute break.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Quilt kits you will love, but it's Miss It, Miss Out. Miss It, Miss Out. Now this one's going already. Going already. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Which one? This one? Sold. That one's just sold. That's how Miss It, Miss Out works. That one's just sold out. Let's do that all the way through the hour. Yep, that one's gone. Yep, that one's gone. Where am I starting? Tina Designs. I know it's behind me. I can't see the box. Yeah, all got, oh, there it is. They've all got fewer than 6, right? Miss It, Miss Out means they're limited. They've all got fewer than 6 in, right? I was just about to say something very important then. When I turned round like that and I thought, well, I must say to them. Anyway, £139.99, Dean Designs Double Paradise. 153 by 153 centimetres. I love it. I love the colour. I love the patterns. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll just open it up there. Isn't that a gorgeous colour? It's very simple. All the blocks are identical. Are they? Are they, John? Are they? You saying that? No, all the blocks are identical. Look, I'll show you now. Oh, well, that was me pointing at it and you were looking at the box. It's fine, don't worry. There we go. There we go. Dina Designs, 59 inches by 59 inches, 11 fabrics. Double Paradise quilt. Yeah, there you go. It's one block done in all the different colours. Look. Oh. Now, I don't think I'd do it in greens like that, would you? Be a bit busy, though. Oh, Hannah loves that. Great, did you say? Great. She said, oh, yes. Now, yesterday, when we were finishing the show yesterday, we were talking about Hannah's holiday, and she started to talk about moss, the history of moss in Iceland, right? And 3 hours later, and then 50 years later, there are all these little trees, and the sheep eat them. She's going to write a book on it. Anyway, she found a book on it. Look at these gorgeous colours. Budgies. Look, do you remember that budgie fabric? We love budgies. Then we've got fewer than 6 of these, remember? Now that looks like grunge, that one, doesn't it? That is grunge. That one is grunge. Look, that's mode of grunge, that one. Here we go. Then there's this beautiful one. Then we've got the flowers. Very vintage. You smelt it before you saw it, Charlie. Then you've got your little... I don't know what that one's called. Oh! Where's that? Hang on a secondo. There's budgies. There's budgies. There's grunge. There's more than baskets than we've got stock of. There's your big triangles. There's your florals. I don't know where that goes. Oh, let me look. I'll look at it in the instructions. Oh, gorgeous. In fact, yours will be slightly different to this, because look, this one's not in there either. Beautiful though it is. I love that one. That one is in there. That one's there, look. I love this floral one there. Beautiful. That green, that lovely O'Donnell green there. Then your peppermint green. So now, and there's your flowers. Let me just have a look on the instructions, because it normally tells you what they're all for, doesn't it? G. Sydney Dot, it's called. So fabric G. Oh. Loads of you there. There is no fabric G. Hang on, cutting out fabric A, fabric B, fabric C, fabric D, fabric E. Oh. I think you might have some extra fabric. Because no, I'm being serious. No, it's good. It's good. It's not like they've taken fabric away from you. There's fabric G, right? If you've done this quilt already, let me know. Because it's only a long, thin strip, this one. Right? It's not the binding. No, because the binding's the darker green, look. But it doesn't say. How funny. Cut A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, then you got F, G, H, I, J, K. Might do. Centre block. Make for each of the 25 sets a centre block. The centre block consists of 2 fabric D. No, the same fabric. Fabric A and B. Oh, now you'll have to let me know. I've opened a can of worms now, haven't I? Borders. Oh, anyway, it's beautiful. Don't know where it goes, but it's beautiful. Yeah, I'm looking at the preview. I can't see. No, that's a floral. That's the floral one, the grey floral. Anyway, Let me know when you get it home which one you use which for. Lovely. That's going to sell out. There's way too many people got that in their baskets. Checkerboard of checkerboards. Where are the have we got this one? No. Okay. Checkerboard of checkerboards. This is huge. It's the one on the front of the Quilts in Wales book. You don't need the book. The instructions are inside. Should have been £199.99. £20 off, £179.99. Now this one has got your normal K fabrics in. It's also got woven fabrics in as well. Would you like to see? Yes, please. Here we go. Oh, this one I had the other day. So here we go. Checkerboard of checkerboards. It's very easy. They're just 9 patches. Look, it's huge. It's a huge quilt, right? But look at all that fabric. All that fabric, and it's 9 patches with 2 borders. £20 off, £179.99. There's all your K fabric. And then under here, these are all your woven fabric. So there's your jumbles, there's your succulents, there's your beautiful folky flowers. Oh, there's your regimental fans. And then these here, oh, now that one's narrower. That one must be a border, is it? Yeah, that's a border one there. Then these all make up your 9 patches. There's more of that. There's your damask, there's your regimental ties. More of that. Snails, it's not called snails. There's your oranges, are black. And then you've got leaves, Grandma's Garden, geodes. But then all of these are your woven fabrics to create all your 9 patch blocks. £20 off. There's your finished quilt. Checkerboard of checkerboards, it's called. Graphics out, graphics out, graphics out. Car, lovely. Right, Max, your shirt is fabulous. Will you be at the NEC next week? He says, please say yes. No. I'm not there, I'm afraid. First of all, we've got a stall, a little stall, but there's no presenter presence there next week. And also, I'm away next weekend, the days that it's on. I'm here during the day on the Friday, and then I drive up north on the Saturday, on the Friday night. Then on the Saturday, I'm on Karen from Wigan's stall at Goredale Garden Centre. And then Saturday night, we're going out as a celebration meal for Mikey getting his job as a pilot. Then I'll be coming back on Sunday, so I won't be here around that weekend, I'm afraid. Creative chart. Yes, indeed. Now this box. Oh, I love this quilt. I thought we'd sold out of these. Oh, that's why there's one left. Either somebody, well, no, somebody mustn't have checked out, must they? I love, love, love this quilt. Thank you, Becky. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Oh, is it sliding? Ah! I love it. I love the colours. Look at it. Why is it on 5 split pay? Let me have a look. Look at your first payment, $35.99. That shouldn't be on 5 split pay. 5 split pay is for like big sewing machines or special deals and everything like. Not a regular quilt day. Not that it's a regular quilt. Did you also just crash it? £20 off. £20 off. But look at that. First payment if you do the split pay. Oh, I've only got one. I've only got one, and there's 5 people in baskets. 6 people in baskets now. I've only got the one. You told me. Daniel, $179.99. Who's going to get it for sold out? Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, now be careful because you're getting the gist of it now, aren't you? Anna Marie Horner. What's it called? Trilingual. I've not seen this one. Now there's only one. Oh, now it's a considered purchase. We're not staying at that price, $374.99. When did we do this? 14th of February. Valentine's Day. It was on Valentine's Day. Oh, $299.95. Sold out. Gone. Congratulations, you've got that. Didn't even open it. But that's all the new fabric. That's all her, that's beautiful. It's all her new fabrics. In fact, I know where I've seen that before. I've seen it on her Instagram. Good. I've got Tim Holt's border crossing. I've got that. Now, I should have that in reality as well. There's only one of these left. Thank you. Right, here we go. Look at this one. I can't see what you're doing. 139.99. She's taking £60 off the price. And it's 5 split pay as well. I don't know. We're blaming Ben. Sold out. Oh, crikey. Hang on. It's only 25. It's only 20 past. It's what Miss It, Miss Out's all about. All about. What are we doing next then? Azure Astra. William. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely. Pardon? Has already. Okay, right. How many are there? Right, there's one. Before you do anything, don't do anything. Put it in your basket now. There's only one. This really will be fastest finger first because you won't have a chance on the phone. If you're on the app, be ready to press, right? Because I haven't seen this one. £299. Look how much they took off. £100 off. £100 off. 11 people got in their baskets. Who's going to check out first? Why? Now I've got 13 people in baskets. Do we not have queue jumper or anything like that? Fast track. Okay. About to go. Beautiful, I've never seen that one before. So if that's sold, I could take this quilt home now then. Oh, okay, they got a bit overwhelmed. There's too many of you there. Has gone. But the graphics have crashed now. So look at everything on the desk. What you said, look at everything on the desk. Back again now, I knew it would work. Have I? Song and dance in magenta. Song and dance, 174.99. Now, obviously, on the picture, you do not get the picture, the backing. You do not get the backing. 174.99. Oh, I thought that was a reduced price. 139.99. There's only one. Now, I have a feeling, because this one only says featuring Anna Maria, so I'm wondering if there's one of the fabrics in there which isn't hers. No, they look like they're all hers on the picture on the front, because it just says featuring. Oh, yeah, the white one's William Morris. The cream one's William Morris, that's right, you're right. Well remembered, Hannah. £139.99, only one. How big is it? 180, it's bloody, it's huge. 182 by 233 centimetres. There's 10.5 metres of fabric in there. 9 people have got this in their basket. I think they might. Right, well packaged, beautifully fabrics wrapped in tissue paper. Can't wait to start making it, says Maureen. Have you made it yet, Maureen? How long? Oh, it usually says how long ago they left their fifus, wasn't it? Never mind. Sure, we don't know. Lots of people leave that don't make them for ages. Some people are still making. God, some people are still making things. What do you want, Michael?
I just replacing something, John.
Have you broken something?
No, not this time.
Not this time, exactly. It's Michael from next door on Hobby Maker. Tula tea. There you go. TCS got this one here. Thank you, Becky. This is a little one. This is gorgeous, like a lap quilt. This one. Right. I'm not saying anything. Should be $119.99 for Tula. I've held it up. Miss it, miss out, Becky. You missed out. You missed it, you missed out. You miss it, you miss out. Now, I'm thinking this one has got an Anna Maria fabric in it. The stripes, what did I say? Oh yeah, the stripes are Anna Maria. All right, Becky, is that long enough for you? You sure? How many have I got? There's 6 left, and there's 8 people in baskets. 5 left, and how many? 11 in baskets. $72.99. No. The William Morris one, I said it's sold, right? We don't know if it's our fault because our graphics all frozen and everything, but it hasn't gone through. The William Morris one hasn't gone through. We're just going to double check in a second. After this, I'll just double check. 3 of these left now. Well, I'm not. Look at a quilt kit for $72.99 from Tula. He's flying with EasyJet. He's got a job with EasyJet. And he's going to be based out of Belfast. What's the matter, Han? No, he won't be allowed to fly them yet. He has to do. He's passed all his exams. He is a pilot. Now he goes to EasyJet. He has to do their training course to learn how to fly their aeroplanes for I think it's only 6 weeks or 8 weeks something. And then he has to go. Hello, Mikey. Oh, I want to feel changed from being Mikey. This is Mikey, your first officer. Or this will be Michael, your first officer. Yeah, he's very good because he's a radio DJ, so he's got good microphone technique. $72.99. Hannah likes it. She knows she's safe if the pilot sounds sexy. Oh, no, I don't want ones that joke. No, we had one that was all jokey when we went on holiday. Just put the graphics for the William Morris in, just to see if there's still definitely one left. There was £100 off this, and some. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it hasn't gone through, and there's 26 people got in their baskets. I'll just wait with you. I'll let Becky do a close-up of it. There we go. Becky doing a close-up of it there. There we go. She's got even littler legs than Charlie. And she goes to the gym just as often as Charlie, but I think she just goes for the coffee bar and the personal trainers myself. Yeah. Yeah? It's not one of yours. The one I went to in Twickenham, when I lived in Twickenham, you used to have to walk through a whole, like, sushi bar, coffee bar. Right, come on now. This is serious now. How many are in baskets? 34 people have now got this in their baskets and nobody's checked out. There's an issue. There's £100 off that one. We're going to leave it with you. I don't know what's happening. Oops. Don't know what's happening with that one. I've got Moda Outdoorsy Big Sky. Yeah, I was looking. Oh, there, it's over that side. Yeah, I did this with Emma Bradford, this one. You get a ruler in this one. Oh, they've sent me another new one. Now, you can use that ruler again. It's not just for this quilt. I love the fabrics in here. So there's your pattern and your instructions, your cutting instructions, everything. You got your ruler for your angles and everything like that. Now, these fabrics in here, I love them, right? I know that one just looks like cream. Oh, hang on. I thought that was the crash price. Okay, £30 off. £30 off. 3 split pays of $49.99. Lowest ever price. Hannah's in a rush to get home. Lowest ever price. $139.99. Split pay $46.66. So you get your lovely cream as your background. Now for some reason I think that's grunge, but maybe not. So you got your cream. Then you get 2 pieces of this colour. One is for the quilt and one is for the binding. Make sure you separate them first. Don't cut into the binding one by accident. Then you've got mahogany. Then you've got teak. Then you've got washed out, what's it called that? Washed out wood. White oak. Moss. Then there's your other, there's your other duck egg blue. So make sure you don't cut in the wrong. Then you got, well, it's not duck egg, it's red. That one. Then you've got basket weave. Then you've got adverts for fishing things in a newspaper. I know they shouldn't really work, should they? But it looks lovely, this quilt. It's made up. Then we've got that in the cream. Then you've got the plaid. Now, it's a print. It's not really plaid. It's not fluffy. That's it. The plaid in the green. I've got that. In fact, am I wearing it today? I've got that in a shirt. And no, I'm not wearing it today. And then the red, I had that one in a shirt when I was younger. Right, how many are there? And how many in baskets? Okay, 3 left. 5 in baskets. One of you will get this one. And get the ruler, don't forget. And the instructions. Beautiful. Now, once you've made it, then you can make it with different fabrics afterwards, can't you? In fact, there's a thing inside here. Oh, come on. What's the matter? So what was the original price? So she's taken £50 off. Everyone gets that £50 off now. Look at this if you make it in solid. What I'm trying to say is, if you made it in solid colours, look how gorgeous it looks. And then I seem to remember it had different layout patterns, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? That really is the lowest ever price. £50 off. Yeah, so we've gone full circle, haven't we? 8 o'clock this morning we did lowest of the low with John Scott. Lowest of the low quilt. I don't know. Message on my bottom. That's a huge quilt for the price. Beverly, isn't it? And it's gorgeous as well. Wow. She says, wow. Oh, but also, got border crossing, John. It's lush. Great. Price too. Price. From Beverly. Is that the same Beverly? Oh, Beverly, well done. It's nice, that one. Good deals again today. Good, brilliant deals. Love this one. Yeah, now loads and loads of you come in for that one. Moda Nova Star. Wait, what? A Nova Star? Moda Nova Star. Must be that one. Is it Meander? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Got 3 different names, this one. So it's Moda Meander by Aneely Hoey, but it's using the Nova Star quilt, Then Came June. Like you do. Big crash. So hang on. Well, I just looked at 139. I thought 139 was good. $89.99. It's gone. Gone. Well done. I was just about to open it, but yours will be nicely sealed. Charming Cabbage. Yep. Oh, yes. I remember this. Right, there's one in red and one in pink, I think, to remember, isn't there? Start with red. Have I got that one? Oh, we did that, didn't we? Yep. Charming Cabin, red quilt, 157 by 180. Goes to £10 off. Now, hang on, how was it only £99 to start with? So it's 157 by 180 centimetres, so it's not small. You get 7 fabrics, over 6 metres of fabric in there, and the instructions for $89.99. There are two. So how many of the pink ones are there? Right, it's 1 pink, 2 red. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Did I say that? That's it. Beautiful. $89.99. Right, what's going on? What is going on? So it's 26. You got that in your baskets now. Right, then I've got it in the rare pink. There's only one of these. Straight down, crash in, crash in, crash in. Split pay, gone, sold, 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 sold. I love Sanderson. Blue Hobbit, love this one. There's only 2 of these. Oh, it's beautiful, this one. Sally Ann Harrison did this. It's only 2 blocks. It's a square with a frame round it, and then it's your flying geese block with your 9 patch. It was meant to be $214.99. Right, $214.99. That's at 7. I've got hiccups now. So that's £70 off. Hayley did that. Blame Hayley, not me. Or Hannah. It's over 2 metres square. What date did Sally Ann do it, please? 29th December. There was a pink one as well, but the pink one's sold. There's 1 blue, 1 left, that's it. 1 blue, 1 left. Miss it, miss out. Oh, the charming cabins have all gone now. Not surprised, there's 26 people in a basket. There's 1 big outdoorsy left. The teacups, there's 1 teacup left. Dina Designs, 1 hanging behind me. I'll put that away. There's 2 of these left. Just 2. That's gone, that's gone. So I've only got 2 quilts left and it's 22. Okay. Right, I've not seen that one before. Post room, not seen this one before. I've got Hope Blooms from Moda, Kansas Trouble. Oh, that's sold out. That's already sold out. Right, okay. Oh no, I've still got boats, and I've still got a Village Fabric one with no picture. So that's a mystery one. Right, so this one, post room, never seen this one before in my life. This what? The other Village Fabric one sold out. Right, $159.99. £20 off if you fancy it. Isn't it lovely? I've not seen it before. It's very unusual. So it'll be very easy to make as well, that one. $139.99. Split pay $46.66. How many of these have I got? 2 left. What date was this done on then? And who did this one? Stuart Hillard made it with Hannah McCabe as the guest on the 15th of April. Oh, last year. Last year? No wonder I haven't seen it. Where's this been hiding? Yeah, no, miss out. But also, you know what happens? Well, Hannah, maybe I wasn't on with you the other day. So what happened was the people who supply these boxes of quilts got in touch with the office and said, now look, we've got these on our shelves. Which of them would you like to buy? Which is why some of them, like the checkerboard of checkerboard, you thought, oh, that had been and gone ages ago. We bought some more. So we must have bought some more of these because I've not seen it. And it's been here, it was a year ago we did it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to have a Miss It, Miss Out next week. I'm on all next week as well. We'll be Miss It, Miss Out John. Lowest of the low. There's still 2 of those left. Do you know what? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to check the graphics out. Primitive Gatherings, this one. Oh, look at all those fabrics. Oh, what? Oh, I think it's very American. It's grunge. That's lovely. I love grunge. Then you've got red and white stripes. That might flicker a bit on your telly. Then look at all these. You've got your blue stripes, your flag. It's very American. Old Glory. Is that me? In blue and in red. Then we've got Shooting Stars. Oh, sold out now. Now, one of you will get this one. So if it's not packed properly, let me know, because Becky's packing it now. Right, I've got a Janet Claire one, which I don't have here. What's it made of? Oh, I love it. You don't get the big circle in the corner. Janet Claire, Bright Above Me, £175. Now, it's really weird that we've had... How many have I got? Yeah, there's only one. There's only one. I don't know how we've got this, because we always sell out of Janet Claire's, and she's drop ship. It comes from her. But anyway, isn't it lovely? But what? We're just showing a different picture. Oh, that's better. That's better. Is that Astra fabric? I've got Astra fabric here. Is it sold out? It's gone. It's gone, 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 gone. I've got Janet Claire in on, I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday this week or something. No? I can't remember. The dates are all merging into one. Another one from a still. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, it's a Chang. Yeah, the Chang one. Chang one, Chang Fabrics. £29.99. Saving £5 already. No need to crash on this one. Saving £5. Now, Auntie Chang will have designed it. And then it's our Becky Swan. You know Becky Swan from Create. She's Chang's Fabrics. Gone. Too many people. Too many people. Boats. I've got that fabric as well there. Yeah. There you go. £46.99. Sailboats. Sail away, Enya, sail away. Sail away, sail away. What? Oh, sorry. Which one of these charm packs you said sold? Yeah. No, yeah. £34.99. How many? Oh, I'm going home in 15 minutes. Not in tomorrow. Going to the foot... Well, no, I say the foot doctor. Going to the podiatrist in the morning. Podiatrist in the morning. £34.99. I saw something on Facebook. I know I shouldn't do these, because when I got the dodgy toilet brushes as well. This is something so you can put socks on in the morning, right? And you have to bend down. So you put your socks in this funny thing, and then you put it on the floor. You put your foot in, and it goes woohoo like that, and it puts your sock on. Don't know what made me think of that. Podiatrist, I suppose. £34.99. Moving on. Now, I've got some fabrics that I had yesterday on Amanda Little's quilt. Amanda Little's quilts all flew out yesterday. It was so brilliant show. Start with Janet Claire. 10-inch charm pack, layer cake. We'd seen this in half meters. We'd seen it in a long jelly roll. We'd seen it in a 5-inch, but we hadn't seen it before yesterday in the 10-inch layer cake. £49.99. It's Astra. Now remember, with Janet Claire's, they never do reprints. So when it's sold, it'll be sold. It's as simple as that. 4 left. 4 left. Look. Look, beautiful. There's only 4 left. In fact, if you just bought that Janet Claire quilt, this will go with it. £49.99. Astra Collection 10-inch charms, pack of 42. There she is, with her apron on, and her dog, and that succulent plant. Goes out, brings it with her to work. Beautiful, well done. Then I've got the 5-inch charm pack to go with. There you go. It's Modar. 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 $14.99. Sunday, isn't it? I'm so confused with my days this week. I'll be all right next week. I'm on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. I'll be all right. Except I might probably spend Tuesday thinking it's Monday. So what days are you on hand next week? Oh, I'll see you Tuesday and Friday then. Beautiful. Janet Clare. Now, on the website, this looks like a red bundle, right? The 10-inch jump pack is, well, the bundle sold out yesterday. The 10-inch jump pack is sold out yesterday. Today, this is all I've got left now, this fabric. It's Garden Gatherings. Now, you look at that and you think, oh, yeah, red, that's fine. Oh, there's so many colours in here. You're going to love it. Look, 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 look. Are you ready to see these colours? Look. So you start off with the red, but then you work into the really gorgeous antique pinks. There's a really, look at that. I love that one. Then we go into the rich mustards. Then we go into the kind of caramels. Then we go into the creams. I'm not showing you all of them. Then you come to the yellow. Then we verge into the greens. Then we go from the greens to the dark greens. Oh, come on. To the blues. Less than 20 of these, fewer than 20 of these. But then goes through to the purples, look. 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 I haven't finished. Look. Look. Finished. $15.99. Moda fabric, gorgeous. Now, I'd never seen these before yesterday either. With 10-inch charm pack first. These are D is for Dream. I don't think we looked enough at these yesterday, did we? Now, these are, if you take them as 10-inch charm packs, these are for babies, right? But in yesterday's quilt, you would never have known, because when you cut them up into half square triangles, they just give a lovely glimmer of pastel. Look, this is the 10-inch layer cake, this one. Look, lovely, gorgeous pastels. Wish, make a wish. D is for dream. Dream big. That's like an emoji on the phone at the moment, isn't it? Why is that handbag? Why have you got a handbag hanging from a tree there? Look, love the big dots. Look, Easter eggs. Then we go into the blues. Then we go into the more blue, darker blue, lemon, naturals, white. Gorgeous colour scheme, isn't it? Lovely, lovely mode scheme. Which one to go with? A mode of ducklings. Yeah. No? $49.99. Okay, moving over that. Now I've also got in the 5-inch charm pack. Hang on, let me just give that to Becky. Then lunch, you say, oh, yes, please. What are you making us for lunch today, Han? Oh, she had her lunch at 8:30. After all that, yesterday, before I left yesterday, I thought I'd have them for dinner, trying to get in. I just had baked potatoes when I got in. They were delicious, though. Right, same fabric. Oh, I don't know, I've done that. Same fabrics, but in a 5-inch charm pack. $15.99. Beautiful. Oh, I've spilt ginger water everywhere. What's the matter? Can you see it there? It was what? Right, I'm going to do something illegal now. I am. It is illegal because it was a deal that we had yesterday. Don't show it yet. We had a deal that we had yesterday. Well, it is. No, it is because we said it was a deal that we'd said we could only do yesterday because they're meant to take it off the schedule, right? But it's the weekend, isn't it? Nobody's taken it off the schedule. Now, I haven't got very many left, have I? So do you want, now, hang on, don't show it yet. Do you want yesterday's deal, which wasn't even our deal to give you because it was Hobbymaker's birthday deal that we just happened to hijack a few of. Now, we had what? Oh, there you go. Illegal. That we started with 60 yesterday. 60 of these, right? Come with me. It's illegal. There goes the burglar alarm. Now, I usually get really, really angry when this happens, but actually it's my suggestion. Okay, so I started with 60 yesterday. How many have we got left? 3. 3. I've got 3 left. 3. And it's a 3-in-1 lamp. Pardon? I can't hear what you're saying, Anna. 3 left. Hannah says there's 3 left. 146.99 is where we're meant. No, that's the crash price. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a 3-in-1 lamp. Now let me explain what you get. Let me show you the picture. Now you don't get all of those things. What you actually get is you get something you can change from a floor lamp to a table lamp to a clamp lamp. So you get one of the head of the light with the magnifier on, one of the bases, one of the extension poles, and one of the clamps. For all of that, we did a special Hobby Maker birthday deal. 119.99. 190. How much have you just taken off? Was it £27? £27 she's just taken off that. What? You can hear the burglar alarm? Yeah, go on then. When are you putting the noise on? Oh, there it is. We weren't meant to do this. We so weren't meant to do it. But if you're watching today and you weren't watching yesterday, then... Oh, yes, and Hannah apologises if she thinks that's your car alarm going off outside. Right, let me tell you all about it, right? So, oh, somebody's been at this since we had it. Oh, no, there you go. So, there you go. So this is it if you make it into a floor lamp. You get this extra piece here with the extension bit there, which makes it longer. Can you see there? So that makes it longer there. I'm just going to show you, though, the table lamp version. So here we go. So you get the base, you get the lovely swan neck, gooseneck, and then you see here, this is the magnifier, right, which you can twist like that. So you don't just have to look at it from a top, you can look at it from an angle as well. But then look, you ready? 2 light settings. Dim the lights. You can guess the rest. Ooh, da, ba, da. No, it's a Brian Ferry song. It's Brian Ferry. It is rude. Anyway, look. Right, very quickly then. I've only got 3 minutes left. Now I've got to do tomorrow's menu. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that. I just thought I'd show it to you. And we also had this very quickly. I've got this, the Lumina floor lamp. How many of these are there? This what? 17 of these. 17 of these there are. 119.99. Wait to see the price. I've got to go really quickly because I've got to do the menu. Under £100. In black only, both of them in black only, £99.99. Split pay of £33.33. You can use it by pressing the buttons on here or by using the remote control. Sorry, hold it still, John. Oh, it's Zena making all that noise outside. Anyway, yeah, I heard you. I'm on air, don't swear. Yeah, big kiss. Where's the dog? Ivy. Oh, Ivy the dog's it. Hello, Ivy. They won't be able to see you, my love, down there because you're too small. I've got to go. Here's tomorrow's menu. Ivy, don't eat sweets off the floor. Tomorrow, fabrics for our little princes and princesses. Oh. 9 o'clock, Easter Bunny soft toy. What are you eating? Don't you be eating biscuits on the floor. Go on. Easter Bunny soft toy with Sandy. Oh, chocolate chip cookies in tomorrow. 10 o'clock sewing ritual. She's not going. She's not very obedient, is she? Then you've got spring sheep applique cushion with Sandy chocolate chip cooking. And oh, look, Dewey Jumbo's in again tomorrow. Oh, I always miss her, don't I? With Julie Crowther. I didn't get it. Zena's meant to be on air now, like going on air, and the dog won't go. Anyway, thanks for your company. Make sure you check out on everything from today, especially these lamps, because they won't be allowed to do them tomorrow. And all the needle felting. Well, the first hour, the little fat bunnies still, there's about 6 of those left. And I'll see you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Thank you for your company. Goodbye.